Look at that. Look at that. I was just We are live. We are live. Type of one if you can hear me in the chat. Type of one if you can hear me in the chat. I am live from Jacksonville, Florida. That is the image that you see behind me, over here near the University of North Florida. Team Life or Death, live with you, 8:07 p.m. And I am so happy, so happy that you all can join me. In fact, let me go ahead and throw on some headphones here. Okay, I think we should be good so I can make sure I can hear everything that's going on. I would have spotted that I was not mic'd up earlier. Let me know if I'm too loud or if I'm good. Shout out to the chat. I'm so happy you guys decided to join me tonight in yet another episode. This is episode 4 for Life or Death. And after this episode, we will be about a fourth of the way through. If you guys remember, we are, as you know, we are going to produce a total of 16 episodes. I believe it might be 17. And once we finish 4, we will be officially 1/4 of the way through. And it's been a blast all the way through. Let me throw some music on behind me. Let's see here. You saw I was on it with giving the shout outs in the chat right before I went live. So hopefully we won't get a chance to, hopefully we won't have to shout everybody out here. You know what? I think I might do it anyway, just because. But before I do all of that, let me lower the music a little bit and say a prayer. Heavenly Father, I love you. I honor you. I cherish you, Father God. And I thank you for this time. Thank you for this opportunity to continue with this project, Life or Death. I pray that you keep it in your purpose, Father God, and bless it. Pray that you take it wherever it is that you see it needs to go, wherever you see fit, Father God. Pray that you bless all of the people who are participating and bless these heroes, bless these participants. Strengthen us, give us what we need to perfect this work for whatever purpose you have for it, Father God. We thank you so much for this time. In Christ Jesus' name I pray. Yeshua. Amen. All right. Type a 1 or an amen in the chat if you pray with me. And now we can move forward in all due proper fashion. All right. So, yeah, you know what? Let me just go through here. This is kind of a tradition. You took the time to join us, so guess what? I'm throwing you up on the screen. Chef Shapino was up in here at 1:00 p.m. today. And he's here again. Real talk with Mims, right? Mimsy Limbs. Thank you for showing up. Tony Poe up in here. She's in the back. She is going to be one of our dynamic actresses, among our dynamic talent that's going to show out tonight. Vaughn Bryan also already showing out, part of our crew as well. Melissa Jane, and got it from the start and has been supporting all along and also in the crew. Stephanie Golden, welcome Stephanie Golden, the wife of Julius Golden. And I know Julius is in his spot somewhere in the house, locked down so he can focus. And I think you guys are somewhere else kind of supporting. So it's so funny that you guys get to come in and kind of support not only him, but the effort as well. So appreciate you. Chef Shapino made it, watching over dinner. Chef is a real chef. So I'm sure you got some four-course meal going over there, right, Chef? Don Frank, thank you. Before the billions, thank you for falling through. I am sliding down the list. First Gen Corporate, thank you so much for checking us out and being with us. This is going to be a nice one here. as well. Luke Hazley, first live stream on the channel. So Luke Hazley, let me know if you've gotten a chance to watch all of the former um, episodes, or if you're just coming in blind and you don't know what's going on. Just let me know. This is kind of interesting. Thank you for coming and joining us live. It's always an experience live. We put this thing together in front of you, all the way through every step of the way. And it's usually a fun time. And I'll talk a little bit about how we do that in just a minute. So it looks like we have someone who's related to Tony Poe. That's my guess. Is this Samara Poe? Samara Poe, thank you for coming and supporting as well. I got to make myself a moderator. You're right. You are absolutely right. I'm up in my own space right now, and I don't have the toolkit next to my name. I don't have the little wrench next to my name. Good call. Rainy Trail, ready, ready, ready. Me too. Me too. I'm going down. Love you so much, Sophia Sharif. Supporting every step of the way, has been moderating every step of the way as well. And now Sophia and Vaughn both are trying to give Gail a run for the money with the title of the best moderators on YouTube. So I'm glad you guys are here and doing it with me. Adrian Nash, thank you so much. Always trying to find a way to make me laugh. So hopefully you don't come with something completely out of left field tonight, Adrian, because you know how you do. Danique Anthony, good day, life or death, family. So you might not be here. I just shouted you out, but I know you're coming right back if you are. I'm flying down too, because I know you guys like this dude. Why is this dude shouting everybody? Why is this dude shouting everybody out? Tony4235, what's happening? What is happening? You guys see, I'm thrilled to have people here that's watching it. So that's why I do it. I am absolutely thrilled for each and every last one of y'all. Every last one. So Wally in the house. Thank you. Achasha Vincent in the house. Lumen Media. Yeah, this is going to be nice tonight. My folks about to show out tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Doris Jeter. Okay. Tony, you got some people coming in here supporting you. I like that. Tony Poe, bring them in here to check out what you do. Okay, I think I get everybody. And if I skipped you, please, I apologize. Just say something and I'll shout you out. Just say something if I missed you. Natasha Vincent, 3 Canadians in this chat. We support the grind. Absolutely. And, I love that, this ability to be able to go on YouTube. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, reach the whole country, have all of this great talent. Let me throw this up here while I'm talking real quick. Have all of this great talent that is from all over the country. And we do this live in front of you. And then we have, you all from different countries coming in support. So, we got Canada. Put something in the chat if you are watching from outside of the United States, even if it's the continental United States, if you're on an island somewhere, definitely shout us out and let us know where you're watching live from. Okay, shout out to Human Park. I'm gonna drop this so you guys can see her name right there. Illustration by Human Park. Shout out to Human. She can't watch live because she is in South Korea, but she always watches right after we go live. So outstanding illustration by Human Park. Thank you so much for your contributions. And this cast of characters here, we got 4 of them popping in right now. Look like we lost one in the back. So let's see here. I'm going through right now. What I'm gonna do is go ahead now and take this time. There we go. We got them back. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up everybody now and let them take this opportunity to introduce themselves and kind of I always like to do this situation where I always like to set it up where they get a chance to introduce themselves and brag a little bit on what you're doing because this is Black History Month. All of us up here right now, we are African American, we're Black. We trying to make a little history together right now. What's happening, team? What's happening?
Hey, hey.
What's going on?
What's popping?
Man, we had a great table read this week when we set everything up. And if that was just cold. So, I'm looking forward to how y'all's gonna do tonight once we get a chance to
Yeah, that was
do.
fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I always when we have a lady in the chat, as Chef Shapino might say, a flower in the chat. I always like to start with the ladies and let them introduce themselves first, and then we'll go around. So, we have our beautiful flower tonight is Tony Poe. Go ahead, say what's happening and let us know what you're doing, Tony.
Hi, dear hearts. Love and peace to everyone. And I'm just like super grateful for the opportunity to just be here with you all. This is greatness in the room, It's just awesome. Um, and just a shout out to my family and friends, mommy and my sister and my babies. So thank you so, so much. And everyone tuning in, this is a great cast, it's a great production. Haven't seen anything like this before. So, like you said, Frank, we're making history. This is
Mic
the
check.
bomb. So yeah. So yeah. I'm just
Hmm.
happy.
And yeah, we heard you, Q. We got you. Appreciate you, Tony. What? Just name a couple things that you're kind of into. Anything at all?
Okay.
What's going on in your life?
Okay. So I'm number one, obviously I'm a voice actor because I'm here. But I'm also a model. I also have produced a show called Healing Hearts. And that's to kind of explore how people get through the toughest times in their lives. And they
Mm,
kind of give insight into that to help others, that may be going through the same thing or may encounter the same thing in their lifetime. So, different things to heal yourself and, get well. I'm getting ready to start with season 2 here in a couple months. And also, I'm a children's book author. I've authored 4 books, and actually 2 of them are on YouTube. I illustrated them and wrote them and everything, and produced the music for them. And so they're up on YouTube. Those are called Sow a Seed and Operation No Scrub. Those are on my Heart of Light channel on YouTube. So I'll drop the link there later. Or you
thank
can
you.
go, yeah. So
Yeah, just drop the link, and we'll be glad to. Maybe somebody will find it before you drop it, but if not, when we get an opportunity, definitely drop the link. We want everybody to
yeah.
support those. Those sound awesome. Sound
Thank you so
amazing. What you're doing.
much.
Yes, 100. All right, good stuff. And I want to underscore when we talk about this, what we're doing, because it is, people wonder, okay, well, what's so special? Why you guys keep saying you're making history? I don't know if there's anybody on YouTube ever. This could be white YouTube, black YouTube, all of YouTube, Chinese YouTube. I don't know if anybody, I don't know if anybody is coming together with a graphic novel, which is kind of a snobby way of saying comic book, and performing that, creating it, turning it into a live comic book, if you will, a live graphic novel. And so we set it up so that we bring it to life with talented people who are up here and others, and turning it into an actual live performance. And then what we do is we put it all together right in front of you. So I'm not so sure that we have people doing this, and so that's why we kind of say that we're making history. We're the first, and I'm hoping that we do it in such a way that it just takes off and more people do it. I plan to continue to do it, and so we'll see where that goes. So that's where Tony's coming from with that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on over to Julius Golden. Julius, how you doing, sir?
Hey, Frank. Hey, cast and crew. I'm glad to be here. I'm Julius Golden by way of Jacksonville, Florida. Been filming once again for 100 years. I'm like a dinosaur. Nah, about 20 years. I'm excited to be here to share the space with you once again, Frank, the crew. I've done a host of gigs throughout my career, like 50, 60 commercials, 60, 70 industrials, a length of fully feature films, documentaries, you name it. Probably done it, but this is the first time I'm doing a graphic novel. So it's a challenge. It's been a little challenge, but I'm up for the challenge. So we just go forward with the spirit of excellence. as we always do. And thank everyone for tuning in and joining. Hope you enjoy.
There you go. All right, good stuff. Appreciate you, Julius. We're gonna go ahead and move clockwise on down to Raheem. Raheem, how you living? Uh-oh, you muted.
Hello,
There we
what's
Yes,
up,
sir.
guys? I'm Raheem Wilson Morgan. I play Caleb. I'm just an actor. I'm also a voice actor, and it's just been really, really good exploring this new thing because I've been acting for a while, but I haven't really done much voice work until this year, and I've been getting some things going, and I'm loving it really, and I'm just having a good time with this brilliant cast, and I'm learning as we go. And I'm just happy to be here once again. And thanks for everyone coming and supporting us. That means the world because
Mm-hmm.
it's an interactive thing. So we need you guys. So thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for bringing that part up. We are looking for you to interact with us. So as we are going along, feel free, to make a comment across the board about really anything. And there will be times when I call for, some improv opportunities. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there right now. I'm looking for a male actor anywhere between the ages of maybe 20 to 30, if possible, to come on up. We got a line. Now I will do the line because it's just one line. I will do the line, and I'm not an actor, so I'm gonna mess up my own my own project acting in it. But I'll do the line if we can't find anybody. But if we have someone who doesn't mind jumping up here and contributing with the show with the one liner and kind of showing that you got a little skill, you can do a little something, by all means, just let me know. I'm gonna send you the link, and I'll let you know what the line is, and we'll kill it. Last week, wealth engineering
Mhm.
came up. That's JC, and we had someone who wasn't able to make it, and wealth engineering came in, and I don't believe he has acted before, and he killed it. He
Yep.
killed it, and it was a beautiful thing, this interactive experience where you see us. We're about our business. We're putting something together that is telling the story, and we're doing it, pretty well. But to have someone come in who's never done it before, or at least not a track record maybe of acting. And then we kind of literally watched him grow right in front of us. The first time he put the lines out, got more and more comfortable. And next thing you know, he was bringing in some Haitian spirit and he was throwing some flavor up in here with that character. So thank you so much for what you did last week, and we want to do a similar thing with somebody else. We'll make it easy for you. It's just one line, so come on up here if you feel like you want to contribute. Otherwise, you're gonna make the director, show that he can act. All right, so good stuff. I'm glad you really talked about the interactivity because it's a big thing. We want you to be able to interact in the beginning and then at the end. If you have any comments or any questions, we open it right up for you as well. All right, and then last but not least, Q Love is in the house. Glad you are here with us, sir. And this is your first time joining us. And I already know from our table read, you're gonna kill it. So introduce yourself and let people know what you're doing.
Hey everybody, I'm Q Love. I live in Enterprise, Alabama, by way of Greenville, Mississippi, and I'm excited to be a part of this. I've been looking forward to this project for some time. When Mr. Frank Gooden hit me up in my inbox asking me if I want to audition, you couldn't even imagine the hysteria I felt. I saw an Emmy Award winner. I'm like, did I hit the lottery? That, that's how excited I am to be a part of this project, and I'm glad for every one of you to see that's watching to see the hard work that has gone into this and the amazing talent behind the pen, the brain, Mr. Frank Gooden, Emmy Award winning Frank Gooden.
Thank you. So I want to underline something, Q, and then I'm gonna throw it right back to you again. This thing about us, the talent coming together, and really all of us putting together this hard work. It really is. You know, um, Imagine the kind of the man hours that have gone into, first of all, writing it, rewriting it, the time that has gone into, and care that's gone into the illustrations, so that we have the presentation here. But then what we're doing right now, these man hours that all of the talent, all of you are doing to get on these lines, and I'm always pressing you to get off the page as much as you can, and we only, this is episode 4. We're only going to do episode 4 one time tonight live. So you get one time to do the best that you can and kind of put it out here and put it on wax. And so the work that goes into the prep for doing it like that. And then, of course, I mean, you would call me crazy. Let's see, if I had to, this is going to be roughly a 7-minute episode tonight. I put between 20 and 24 actual man hours of editing just on, just to give us what we're about to do, over the course of the week. So that's weekly. So just mentioning this, that when you mentioned the hard work, I just really appreciate you saying that, because it's so easy to overlook, the effort that it takes to put something out that has value. And so I do want to underline that, 20 to 24 hours every week now that I'll be doing this all the way through, 17 episodes, as well as what you all are doing to prep. And then the work we put in tonight, because we about to put in some work together. So thank you for pointing that out. And just for the chat, this stuff is part of the course. We love it. This is a passion. No one's complaining about the work. We embrace the work. But we just want you to, be aware that this is just, and this is just kind of something that we're putting together for YouTube. Imagine when, we move forward with doing other things as well. So that's kind of what the life is like for um, a creator across the board, in all these different ways. So appreciate you, Q, for bringing that up. Q, I want to throw it back to you. What are you're from? I think you just said, did I hear you right? Mississippi,
I live in Enterprise, Alabama,
Alabama, by
by
way.
way of Greenville, Mississippi.
By way. I see. I'm loving that. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I would never have run across, a fellow Southern boy, man, from Mississippi and Alabama. And I might have to just get with you to because I'm sure there's some spots in Mississippi and Alabama that we still got some stories to tell.
Oh yeah, Greenville, Mississippi is full of the stories.
Okay, and this stuff is real, so we got parts of the country where, maybe things are a little bit more progressive. Then we got parts of the country where things aren't as progressive, and it's reality. So right here during Black History Month, that's a reminder that we've come a long way, but we still got a lot of way, a long way to go. Brag on something. Take the time to talk a little about something that you are into, Q, before we jump in.
Well, I am a music producer. I have a degree in music production from Full Sail University.
Mhm.
Um, I also, I'm currently at my other job right now. I am a sound engineer for live bands at a local club in Dothan, Alabama. And I actually just left my day job as a car salesman at Mitchell Mazda Lincoln and Enterprise. And also, I do pretty much everything involving music. I do it, and I do it to perfection. I'm the best in the game at it.
Like that. Like that. Okay. Well, then, if there's an opportunity sometime tonight, maybe at the end of it, or maybe during, let us know. Give us some kind of link, that we can share, so that we can put people in touch with you. Um,
Okay,
yeah, because we want this to be as much of an opportunity for others as possible.
I
All right.
definitely will.
Good stuff. Now check this out. Looks like we got before the billions. He wants to come in and show off a little talent. Now, okay, now I'm gonna tell you about this character. These are street dudes. So before the billions, I'm gonna need you. If you gonna, I'm gonna let you do it. Let you do it if you want to come up. but I'm gonna need you to pull out any of the gutter, because I already know, you're a programmer. You're kind of like me. I'm like, deep into, I'm not, I kind of grew up, actually. I know a little bit about the streets. I grew up in them, but I was never a part of the streets, which is why I'm gonna be so bad at this part. So if you do it, you need to pull up that gutter. You need to pull out, and it's just one line, but I want you to do it if you want to come up. And how you do it is, I'm going to share the link with you, and then I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you know what you do. I'm going to just let you know line. I'll just tell you line because it's a real easy one. So yeah, look at Natasha. Before the video is about that life. He cleans up super nice. Okay. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. We want you up here. And you know what? Even if you're not about it in terms of real life, this is what the talent is about, right? Being able to come in and kind of go somewhere where you're not. That's what actors do. So if you feel like you got it, then yeah, we want you up here. We're gonna see what you do before the billions, and it'll be fun no matter what. Either way we go. All right. So there's no bad way to do this. All right. So I'm going through the chat just to make sure. It looks like, yeah, exactly. You got to pull you got to pull it all out. College Park, Atlanta, exactly, exactly. Go to College Park and let that be that right there. All right. So I'm going through here. I think we are good to go. So before I dive in, and this is to the chat, what I like to do is let you know what we're doing. And I'll do that really quickly. I'm going to pull up this and just kind of read it out. So we execute this, the story of life or death, episode by episode, in this way. We start out, we've already had a table read, and then our actors have a rehearsal with me in front of you to really work out what the character choices are and the actual performance. And so you see it and you hear it come together. And, these actors are live in front of you. They're not going to necessarily be perfect the first time, but you see the improvement of the performances. And so you see, the way we work together, and you see just a little inkling of what it takes to build a performance. So for those of you who are interested in filmmaking and performing and acting, any part of this, it's always a good experience to see how performances are shaped. So we do that first. I call that Act 1. Act 2, we actually perform the show with the illustrations. So all this editing that I've been talking about, we put together these illustrations, which are still illustrations, but I find a way to animate them in a creative way. And I throw in some sound effects and some score to help drive the emotion and the drama, put all that together, and then our live actors come in and they kill it. So that's Act 2. We actually perform the show, and we do that a few times till we get it. We chase excellence, and we keep doing it until we feel like we have a really nice performance. And then after that, you all are invited to discuss any aspect of what you saw tonight. So you have questions about what the narrative, cool. You have questions about how the actors are feeling about their roles, fine. And then I call the bonus is what I call you having the ability to basically interact throughout the entire show. So, if you see something and there's an opportunity for some improv that you want to suggest, then suggest it, and maybe we can improv it in. If there's a line that you feel like might be performed a certain way, you want to shade things a certain way, then suggest it. And I'll always listen, and don't feel bad if I don't take the suggestion. I might not necessarily take every suggestion. I will always consider them, but you never know. I might end up taking some suggestions. So that's what we're in for tonight. I'm always excited to be able to take these steps and then deliver the finished product at the end. It's always nice. All right, so I'm going to go to the comments, and let me know if I'm skipping over because I'm starting to get focused in. I usually get locked in with what needs to happen, and I ignore this chat. And I don't mean to, but I stop paying attention to the chat after a little while. So type something if you want me to. If you want to get my attention, let me know. I'm going down the chat right now. Look at that. OBG Patrice. Before the billions about to get gangster. You know what? Let me do. You know what? Before the billions, let me drop this link right now. Let me drop this link. This link is for Before the Billions. If you're gonna come on up and take this challenge and go ahead and pull out that college pod got here on us, then go ahead and do that. Go ahead and click this link, and then I'll actually let you get a chance to kind of say what's up. And it's funny, we're gonna see this transformation because you're a straight shooter. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you're an engineering on the engineering side, and programming side. So I want everybody to see this transformation that you're about to make. And if you see here, and if you don't, all good. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you that opportunity. It's gonna be good. So Before the Billions is ready. There we go. Okay. So at this stage now, what you'll see is I'll go ahead and ask all of our talent to go ahead and follow my lead by stopping your cam, turning mine off. You can go ahead and turn your cams off. And for this portion, for quite a little while, this is all that the chat is going to see. I'm going to see our icons as we get to the voice performance part of the show. All right. So yeah, let's see. Let me drop this link one more time. I don't know if that was the right link. Before the billions, I thought I did it, but let me do it one more time for you right here. Let me know if that link works. And let me go to here, and I'll even drop it my life or death and from my main channel. Okay. I'm just letting this music ride a little bit. I see Before the Billions in the back. Before the Billions, I'm gonna drop this music. Let's bring you up. Before the Billions in the house, life or death. How you doing, sir?
How are
Uh-oh.
you doing?
There you
Doing
go.
well, Frank. How you doing?
Doing good. You see, I'm excited. Oh, you can't see me now, but I've been all
Yeah.
smiles, all cheese, and I can't even.
Should I turn my camera off?
You can. So here's what I want you to do, if you don't mind. You can do just an intro. Let us know who you are, and you can brag on yourself a little bit as well. And yeah, and then after that, you can join us with turning our cameras off.
All right. What's up, everybody? This is William from Before the Billions. I am a professional data engineer, and on my channel, I go through many different discussions about different topics. I help people get into the tech industry, and I do interviews on my channel. So if any of those things have interested you, then please go check out my channel. Thank you again, Frank, for having me up here. I'm excited as well. So I go ahead and
Yeah,
turn on my camera like everybody else, and
yeah,
let's get into it.
yeah, yes. Acting chops. So y'all heard that the professional. Make sure I say this right. It's a professional data engineer, correct?
Yes, sir.
The professional data engineer is about to pull out the acting chops. I love it. And we're just gonna have fun, And I don't know. So, quick question: have you been kind of watching the episodes leading up to this, or is this your first night?
Actually, I just subscribed to the Life or Death channel. I didn't know he had a separate channel.
Oh
I was like,
yeah,
"Where's Frank been?" And
yeah.
it wasn't until you went up on Uncle Stu the other day that I found this channel.
I see. Okay, so yeah, look at that. I'm glad that you discovered it, and yeah, I hope that you go back and check out what we've been doing for the first 3 episodes. I don't like to kind of brag on our own work, but it's kind of fire. I gotta say, it's kind of fire.
Oh yeah, I'm already knowing because you are a Emmy Award winner, so I already know it's gonna have some great quality.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it too. Okay, good stuff. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is let me give a quick thank you to Sophia Sharif for the super chat. I've been pulling up here. In fact, I'll go ahead and roll this while we start some of our rehearsals as well. I'm going to add Sophia's name to this in a little bit, but I just want to give that huge thank you to Melissa, Jane, Shayla, and Uncle Stu for sponsoring the Life or Death graphic novel experience, live experience, episodes 1 through 3. And now we've got Sophia Sharif with the Cash App, $20 Cash App to support and sponsor us for episode 4. So thank you so much. The financial support always means something, means a lot to putting this together. So thank you, and I'm going to add you down there to that as well, Sophia. Appreciate you. You're supporting in every way possible, and I appreciate you for that. Okay, so yeah, so what I'm gonna do now is when we get to the part, I'll start out with the stop and go, and this is for everybody. A stop and go is when we go through the script, and at any point, I can hold us up to offer a bit of insight or direction on a particular line. And before the begins, what I'll do is when we get to uh, the portion where you'll be up here for a minute because yours is about halfway through. Then I'll let you know what the line is, a single line, and then we're gonna let you live it.
All right. Looking
Sound
forward
good?
to it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Same here. Same here. Okay. All right. So here we go. So what I like to do also is kind of set the stage for. Here we go. I like to set the stage for our chat and let them know what's happening. So some of you, for most of you, you know that we ended last week at a very interesting stage where we see that Bus has decided that he's going to send Caleb on a street mission with Roy. Roy is his ace. Roy is his number one. Roy knows. In fact, Bus's last line to Caleb as he's about to go with Roy is, watch and learn, you're riding with the pros pro. So we're about to see now, we're entering into a spot where we're going to see kind of how Roy handles things. And Caleb is with him. So what I will do for the purposes of the audience, just to place you so you know where we are, is I'll go ahead and read the short description. And Caleb, we're going to start with your line right after that, and then we'll be on a stop and go. Full cast and crew. You guys ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Let's
Ready.
do it.
Nice. All right, we're going to jump in. All right, so let me read this for our chat, and then we can dive in. Exterior street block day. Roy and Caleb are sitting inside Roy's car, which is parked on a neighborhood street. A hip hop track is playing at low volume through the speakers. As Caleb watches, Roy lifts a pair of binoculars from his lap. Using them, he turns, peering through the side window of the street. From this distance, Caleb can see nothing, but Roy can clearly see various people's activities blocks away. We'll start
When,
there.
when we're gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. Hey, you heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into, Caleb. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more, man. I'm serious.
You're trying to make me not like you.
All right, we're gonna stop it right there real quick. So this is the first this is kind of the first few beats of the interaction between Caleb and Roy. And I wanna set up a couple of things to make sure that you all kind of early on make some choices. So we see here at the very beginning, Caleb is indeed frustrated, and I think you're nailing it. You're right there, Caleb. Um, Roy, you are focused, and now this is the case. You all, y'all been sitting there definitely for a couple hours, and that's got to be something that like you understand that for how that's hitting Caleb is he's not going to be feeling that because he's not used to this. He's new to this whole thing, and he's definitely new to the way that you go about your business. So you're focused trying to take in all the information, but Caleb has been kind of chatty the whole time. So as we enter into the scene, that's what's happening. This is why you tell him to be quiet. And it's kind of a motif with Roy and Caleb early on. You're basically always telling him to shut up because
Right.
he's always chatty. He's always getting in the way. So that's where that is. However, in this moment, um, you decide that this is going to be an opportunity that you can take to go through Caleb. And so there's a moment here, and I want you to take your time with it, um, where you think to yourself and consider that, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead, he's a rookie. I'll go ahead and kind of take this time to at least let him know what I'm doing, give him a little bit of the game. All right, so that's where you are. So you decide to go ahead and just kind of relay it. Now you're not necessarily actively teaching him, so I don't want it to come off like instructor student, but you just are telling it like it is. You follow me, Julius?
Right.
Hmm. And so after this line, that's all you got to do. Caleb, let there be a little bit of a pause there before you get into your next line, because what's happening there is Roy has the binoculars and you can tell that he is seeing something interesting. You can't see Jack.
Oh,
So
okay.
when you're hitting him with this, what you just went, it's like, what what's going on? But he's focused, which is why he tells you to shut up. And
Okay.
apparently this is something that is really, really getting his attention, because you pick up, you can clearly tell the difference with his attention level and with his focus right now with whatever he's watching.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. But see, here's the thing. He tells you to shut up. You cool, you understand that that you understand him, and you know that you don't want to be in the way. So you pause, but your mind is going back to, of course, what happened last episode with how he handled you in the back room.
Okay.
Right. So you give it a little bit of time. That's really bugging you. So you want to let him know that basically you still ain't no punk about it, and you're not feeling that. You don't like, you didn't like what he did. So that's what that's all about. So let's take it from the top. Let's see if we can incorporate a little bit more of those choices. We'll take it from
Okay.
your first line, Caleb, whenever you are ready, and action.
When are we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
What,
Shut up.
Roy? Do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. This is it. Hey, whatever happens, just roll with me.
And cut. Nice. So let's take our time, and I'm just letting you guys kind of get comfortable with actually saying the lines out loud with each other, and kind of discovering the chemistry. Let's take it from the top one more time from Caleb's first line. Take your time and action.
When we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move.
And cut.
Yeah.
So Roy, so how about add just a little? This is going to help you settle in. Right before that first line, you heard the saying, "Look before you leap," right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How about right before that, add this line, something along the lines of, "All right, man, listen.
Gotcha.
All right, let's take it from the top and action."
When we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. Check this out. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
Like it.
What?
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. Hey, this is it. Hey, whatever happens, just roll with me.
And cut. Okay, couple small adjustments. We'll run it through one more time, and then we're going to go to the next scene. So Caleb. So your line, Roy, do me a favor, man.
Uh-huh.
So you've been sitting here thinking. So imagine yourself in the environment where you're sitting in the car. You keep telling you to shut up. He's not telling you really what's going on, and you're bored. So that's why your thoughts can kind of go where they can go. You're just sitting there, and you like, when he tells you to shut up this last time, it just reminds you that he treats you disrespectfully, or at least he doesn't treat you with the kind of respect that you really want. So when you come to this line, Roy, do me a favor, it needs to come off as if you've been thinking about it. So it can't come off like a question, hey, Roy, do me a favor. No, you're not asking him for a favor. You're getting ready to tell him something.
Okay.
So don't let your voice rise up by the end of the sentence as if it's a question. Instead, make sure your voice goes down in pitch by the end of the. This is not a question. This is you getting ready to tell him how to treat you.
Okay.
You feel me?
I got it.
Okay, and then Roy, your last line here. This is it. This comes after you're seeing whatever it is that you're seeing, and everybody's going to see it once the animations pop up, and you'll see it and understand it. But you are watching something go on in front of you, and this is when you realize right now this is the opportunity. So that this is it is like you're excited, not over the top, but we need to hear the certainty in your voice that everything in your experience is telling you right now, now's the time where you make your move.
Gotcha.
All right, we'll take it from the top one more time. You guys are doing great from the top, and then I think we'll be able to move on to the second part. And action.
When are we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. Look here, man. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? Okay, it pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple of hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. This is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
And okay. Whatever happens, just roll with me. It's like you will be driving at this point when this happens. And so you are really making sure that he understands. Just be quiet. He's not there to cooperate with you per se from your perspective. He's
Right.
just there because Bus wants him to be exposed to what's going on.
Gotcha.
So basically your subtext here, what you're telling him is stay out the way and don't say
Right.
nothing. All right. So that's not a request to, hey, roll with me. You're telling him to stay out the way right there. All right. So just roll with whatever's happening. That's
Gotcha.
what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it from not from the beginning. Let's take it from Caleb's line. Caleb, you've been thinking on this now. Roy, do me a favor, man. And we're gonna take
Roy.
it.
Okay.
We're gonna take it from that and action.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. Ooh, this is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
Okay, like that. I like that. All right. While we were going, we had a pretty good something worth us talking a little bit about here. Natasha Vincent is coming in saying after Caleb says what the shut up could be said with pause. Roy's not fearful, but always in control. And that last part, Natasha, is insightful. Roy is definitely not fearful, and he is indeed always in control. And he understands the situation from top to bottom here. And so what I'll say here is that in terms of the timing, whether or not there's a pause, we can work that out. It is important that this is what I'll say to you, Roy. When Caleb is giving you the what, the shut up is because you are right now formulating your plan and you're 100% in the moment and focused on what you're about to do.
Right.
So this is the absolute last time that the wrong time for him to be bugging you with all his questions.
Exactly.
So that's why you're coming at it with the shut up. And that's why I'm definitely can roll with you saying shut up right after he says something, because this is not the time for the questions.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like tried to almost cut him off and come in real quick because I'm that locked in and things are unfolding.
Mm-hmm. I would say time it so that at least he let him get it out.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and let him get it out. Okay. But there's a couple ways you can play in control. You know what I'm saying? We can do it immediately and that can work. You can also give a pause there and you say it almost in a very casual, understated way, and that can work. They both project power, but in different ways.
Yep.
So it's about whatever fits for you either way. But I like this insight that Natasha is bringing here about who Roy is.
Yes, indeed.
Appreciate it. So go ahead.
No, I said, yes, indeed.
Yeah. Natasha is locked in. Appreciate you, Natasha. You are locked in. All right, good stuff. All right, so now let's go ahead and proceed to the next part of the scene, which is Roy and Caleb is rolling up on Craig at this point. This will be our first time that we handle this one together. And so you guys have done it on the table read. We're just gonna let y'all take it. And so I will read this for the benefit of the chat here. And then right after I'm done, Roy, we'll go with your first line.
Cool.
All right. Exterior, Craig's block day. Craig is smiling and flirting with the sexy girl when Roy rolls up next to them, aggressively parking his car right there on the sidewalk.
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Yo, get back at me, Lamar. This some business.
Oh, it's get back now? Right.
Cut,
Okay. We'll see.
cut.
Okay.
Okay, and what I'm gonna do here is right at the beginning. I want to build this because this is gonna be kind of fun here at the very beginning. Craig, your perspective here is, he rolled up on you. You hollering. You're trying to get your holler on right here, and he rolls right up on you, and Roy, his reputation, and his past, and you right now you don't know why he's there. So you playing it real cool because everybody's out on the street, and so you're very, very chill and relaxed with it. So I do want you to go ahead and roll with the humor side, like you're finding the humor instead of taking right now. Instead of taking, I'm not saying that you're doing this, but instead of taking um, like offense at how he just pulling up, instead you kind of rolling with it and you're finding the humor in it. So when he comes at you with this out of your league or a smart one, you chuckle at that. You find that funny. So you're in that moment. You see he's kind of playing it how he's playing it, and so you have a point of view, and it's like, okay, and that's serious. That's what we want to hear from you at the beginning. Cool,
Okay.
Q.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. All right, so let's take that from the top. Roy, first line. You just pulling up on Craig, and action.
What up, Craig? Oh, you don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, a smart one? Man, she out of your league.
Yo, get back at me, Lamar. Let me handle some business.
No, no. Tell me something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're right. I just want to hear you the humor side. I want to hear that come out because he's talking to you here out of your league, and kind of your point of view here, your perspective is nobody's out of my league. If anything, she out your league.
Mhm.
You wish you could holler at that. She was hollering at me. Okay. All right. So let's take it from Roy's line. You don't want him sexy. He's a dog. And action.
You don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, a smart one? She out of your league, boy.
Yo, get back at me real quick, Lamar. Let me handle this real quick.
What? Oh, so it's get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. All right.
Well, look at that play.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
This the big bus sent you. I ain't know it was like that.
All
Hey,
right.
it is.
Cut it right there. So thank you. Appreciate that. You found the humor, Craig, and you don't have to force it as much. You can just, it's almost like playing it off like, yeah, you tripping. Yeah, he tripping. You kind of ignore him to go ahead and talk to her that one last line that you give. Now, when you get to Roy, after Roy is straight up playing it serious here, now this is when you understand. This is when you realize, oh, he's here because Bus sent him. So this is why you're saying that line right there. Because at the time, like, you are beginning to put it all together now as soon as he comes out with that line. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna run it back to um, Craig. Well, look at that, and then and we're gonna have an opportunity a little bit later on, and I want you guys to be thinking about this too. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of let the cat out the bag a little bit. So this is for the chat. We do have an opportunity for a little bit of an ad lib here with the sexy girl. After she says, "Oh, it's get back now," right? Okay, we'll see. There's a little bit of an opportunity there to throw something else in there. And if we don't nail it here, that's cool. We'll take another look at it when we get the animated illustrations up. Okay. All right. So let's take it from Let's take it from Roy's line. You don't want him sexy. And action. Julius, you muted. I don't know if you know.
Oh man.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, we're gonna take it from the top. This is live production on YouTube. Sometimes we mute it. Sometimes we mute it. Okay, we're gonna take it from the top. And action.
You don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Get back at me, little man. Let me handle this real quick.
Oh, so it's get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. Ain't all that.
Oof. Well. Look at that, player.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you? I ain't know it was like that.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Yo, ain't you that baller?
Hey, don't worry
What
about
you
him.
doing?
Hey, don't worry about him, man.
Yeah,
What's-
hold on.
Yeah.
You know,
I cut him.
yeah, that's okay. Yeah, don't cut him. So we're gonna take it from the big Craig. You're doing it. So here's something else. So you nailed the first part of the line. The big bus sent you. The second line is you're saying it, but we're hearing you put it together. So you're not necessarily talking to Roy here with this. I ain't know it was like that. You're working it out to yourself on that line. You're thinking it through here. If you feel me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So good stuff. Let's take it from Roy's line. Buster serious about his money, Craig, and action.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you? I ain't know it was like that.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef with you, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off the street.
Cool.
Okay. Let's change that line. You might, I don't know if you got something to write down, but let's change the cool to lead the way. I thought about that as we were doing. So let's change that to lead the way for Roy.
Gotcha.
Craig, this pretty boy Roy, like this whole line, I want you to give it a little bit more pace, it's like slightly slower pace. And this pretty boy Roy line is not something that a lot of like Roy, you know that this is like an undercut right here.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
he don't go by pretty boy Roy. And you know that that's kind of something that is a sore spot. So in a way, you're kind of mocking him a little bit right here, like you, because he's a little bit turned up, and you're not feeling him being, like this with you on the street. This is your block, So he coming to you and he's kind of talking any kind of way, and you're like subtext, calm down with all this. You got a little extra energy in you right now. So you're finding ways to kind of put him in his place.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So let's take it from Roy's line one more time. Buster serious about his money. And whenever you're ready, action.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you? I ain't know it was like that.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Hey, don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef here, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off the street.
Lead the way.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling it, Craig. Let me take it all the way from the top now of Roy's first line. What up, Craig? We're gonna go through this whole thing and let you guys find some chemistry. And whenever you're ready, Roy,
Yeah.
action.
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Man, get back at me, little ma. Let me handle this business.
Oh, so it's get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. You'll be back. They always come back.
Well, look at that play.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you? I ain't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Hey, don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. Ain't no beef here, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off this street.
Lead the way.
Nice. Nice. We're definitely close enough here to where we can keep going. When we get in front of the animated illustrations, you'll see how it's going to transform your performances. But you're set up now for that nicely. So very good. All right. So we're inside the apartment now. So Craig, part of what you're doing here is you want to get him off the street and into your spot because you're comfortable in your spot. You know that someone is in there. You got you're comfortable in the street, but you're definitely comfortable in your spot as well. So in a way, you're trying to take him to a power position for you when you go here. So that's why you suggested to take this off the street. You kind of know who you're dealing with Roy in that way. And again, you kind of just not feeling the way he's talking to you this whole time. So you want to kind of get him in a situation where you just have a little bit more control and you feel like you have it in your spot. For the benefit of the chat, I'm gonna oh yeah, we're gonna let you I didn't say anything here, but yeah, sexy girl, we're gonna let her do a little bit more ad libbing too, and that was good stuff. That was a nice ad lib on that one. When we get to the illustrations, we're gonna add some more to that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read this for the benefit of our chat. This will be the setup. I'll read it one time, and Roy, get ready. Your intensity here, of course, is turning up based on what happens. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let me read this for the chat. Here's our description. Interior, Craig's apartment, day. Craig enters the apartment first, Roy right behind him. When the door closes behind Caleb, Roy suddenly springs into action, grabbing Craig into a chokehold with his left arm while drawing a silenced weapon with his right hand and quick sniping one of Craig's thugs who was just coming to meet them from an adjoining room. Roy quickly brings the gun to Craig's head, which ceases his resistance as Caleb freezes, wide-eyed at what's happening right in front of him. Action.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I want to talk, man.
See, that's what's up. Okay, so you see Craig is there. Roy, I want to get you there because right now you're kind of low with it, and this is a serious situation. You've got a gun to his head. So we want you to turn it up a little. You don't have to go all the way up, but I do want you to turn it up. This is a serious situation. You right now, and Roy is strong, but you got him with your left hand in a chokehold, and your right hand you got a gun to his temple. So you dead serious right here. You're making him make a choice. Let's take it from your first line and action.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I want to talk, man.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move.
Nice.
One word and you catch a cap.
Okay, here we go. Before the billions, you're up, sir. This is your line. All right, so the line here is simply where they went, and I'm going to read the description right before that, so you can understand the context, and really the chat can as well. So so what's happening here is that Royce, and this is something, this was in the description as well. You guys don't know it. You guys will see it when you see the animations. But Roy is extremely aware of his surroundings, and he noticed that two of Craig's boys kind of discreetly have been watching the whole time, and that they're actually following Craig and Caleb and Roy up into the apartment. So you saw what just happened. Roy came in, and or you heard this what happened. You know, Roy just came in, and he's you know, dealing some extreme violence right from the beginning. He's waiting for those two to come in as well because he peeped that they're basically trailing him and they're going to come up to him. So so your line is before the billions is where they went, you know, and it doesn't necessarily have to be where they went like that. You know, it could be where they at. It could be something on those lines. But what's going on is they walked in and all they see is Caleb sitting on the couch. They don't see Roy. They don't see Craig. They see Caleb. So the first thing that the leader of the two says is where they at. But it's more of a command. It's not a question. Mm, for the billions, you got it.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Nice. Okay. All right. So let's take it from the top. Your line, Craig's boy number one, that's you before the billions, will be just give a slight pause, you know, something of a pause after you hear Roy says one word and you catch a cap. Give it a little while, and then
All right.
you can give us your line, and then we go from there. All right, we're gonna take it from the top. Whenever you're comfortable, Roy, from talk or get dropped, and action.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Want to talk, man?
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cap.
Where they at?
Uh,
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This game is painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
nobody's coming.
Okay, post up right there. One way or other, you go pay Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
Yo, that's it. I ain't got nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. And he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. T-backs. I know about you, punk.
Cut. So he's
Pretty boys.
describing. I'm going to cut you there real quick. So when you say "herd his panties" for you, T-backs, that's a kind of panties. And chat, is that, you know, the ladies in the chat? We got a lot of ladies in the chat. Y'all still wear T-backs, right? Let me double check this. Yeah, that's kind of old school. So let me know in the chat if T-backs is still like sexy panties. I was married years ago, and it's been a minute for me, so I don't know. It might not be called T-backs no more. So talk to me. But anyway, that's what's going on here is that Roy has basically just come at you, Craig, in this disrespectful way. So you're flipping it on him. You're going with this you no, not T-bag. No. Hold on, don't type it. T-backs. So you're coming back with him. You're coming back at him by following through with this calling him a female. You know what I'm saying? He's feminine. He's feminine. And really, the whole point here is Craig, you're trying to, that he is in full control as long as he has that gun to your head. All right. As long as he's got that weapon to your head, he's in. So your objective is to try to come at him mentally and come at his manhood. Your ultimate goal is you're trying to get him to put the gun down. All right. But you're being kind of slick and round about it right now, here at the very beginning. All right. So wait, you feel like I can't ask if you, okay, well, back when I wrote this, tea bags were just, sexy panties. That's all it was. Just think of it like a thong that the ladies would wear when they were feeling sexy. So that's what's happening here. It's like thongs. So if tea bags don't work, you can say thongs. All right, Q.
I'm cool with T-bags.
Okay, me too. Me too. So if that works too. Julius, what you got?
I think thongs would be better. That's just my preference. It's more universally understood.
Recognized. That's true.
Yes.
It is.
It's more universally recognized, and T-bags can, I don't know, it can throw a glitch in the system for those who don't understand.
And Chef said there was a granny panty. T-Bag said granny panty. Okay. We're going to go with thongs.
Chef.
G-strings. Hey, Rainey's here. I like that too. G-string. You know what? I think the chat and everybody is coming at me with this T-Bags line. So that's why I like the wisdom of the crowd. This is why we're doing this interactive thing. You guys are helping. You're contributing.
Thong.
Exactly. So we can go thongs. We can go G-strings. Just thongs. That's all it is.
Yeah, just thongs for you.
Canadians never heard T-bags. See, that's a little
exactly.
So back in the 90s, Cisco did say thongs. Well, engineering is voting for thongs.
Okay.
All right. So we're hearing from the chat. Whatever feels good for you, Q.
Okay. I think I know how to play this now.
Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, and it's definitely not T-bags, wealth engineering. It's definitely not T-bags. I'm with you. That's another whole, that's something else going on. All right. So we're going to take it now let's go ahead and take it from the top, because we had to work out this line. So we're going to take it from talk or get dropped. Now remember here, it's not just casual. You're in the moment, Roy.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. And action.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cap.
Where they
at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This game is painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you go pay Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. I ain't got nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. And he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Thongs. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft and played plenty strong when you strapped.
Get up.
Told you was a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb, give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay, so we both be packing.
Roy,
do what I say. Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah. We going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
Stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here's the game, and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece, get the cash, and be cool outside. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you for that.
Cap you two for
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's important. Okay, so a lot is going on, chat, that y'all don't understand right now because it's a lot of stuff going on in the description and they're flying through. So let's do a couple things. I'm gonna take it from the top. We'll do a stop and go, and just pause whenever there's a a, a gap there that was created by the description. Give a pause before you go there. That's going to help signal to our chat that at least something is going on, before you and you guys will see it because actually we're getting close to being able to throw the animations up. um but let's do that and be prepared for stop and go. I'm letting you guys get familiar with the lines. There's a couple choices that I need to make sure you guys hit, so let's take it from the top. I'll try my best to let you go, but if there's a couple things that I might need to stop you on, of course I'll do it. All right. So remember, if you have a significant description chunk there, just give a pause before you jump into your next line.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's take it from the top. Talk or get dropped. And action.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I love to talk, man.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cap.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for your clown. This game is painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you go pay Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. I ain't got nothing. And
Cut.
you the fool.
Right here, Craig. So what's happening here? All right. So Roy just gave you a command. One way or another, you pay and bust everything you owe today. Empty your pockets full. And so that's what you're doing. You're going ahead and you're emptying your pockets because he's the one with the gun. And so you're going to do what he's saying. But you still talking your talk, Craig. And so this line here, that's it, ain't nothing. That's you telling. That's all you want was the money. That's nothing to you. Cool. Go ahead and take the money. Like the money means nothing to you, right here. I mean, if that's what this was all about, you could have did that. You could have gave him the money on the street. That's what's happening right here for you. So, but still, you not liking the fact that he has the weapon in his hand. So you go ahead and you let him know that this little bit of cash ain't nothing to you. And then you pivot to trying to, run this little psyop on his head. You're the one that's the fool though. Why? Because you're number two. Bus is number one. You're feminine. That's what this whole line is about. So we really want to hear that come out. Cool, Craig?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to take it from Roy's line one way or another. And take your time with that line, Roy.
Okay.
And action.
One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster number one. But you run like you the little hoe you always was.
And cut. We need you to be on top of that line. No, you cool, but I can tell you don't have it. You're still kind of reading it. Whenever you do this, we want you to be on top of this because you straight up, you like insulting him. Of course, Bus is number one, he's number two, and he running you like he always do. You're gonna always be number two. All right, let's take it from the top. Roy, one way or another, and action.
One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster #1. But he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Thong. I know about you, punk.
And cut.
Pretty boy Roy.
So on the thongs line, make that definitive. Not thongs like a question. Thongs like I heard his panties for you. Thongs. You wear thongs. You see what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
definitive what you're doing right here. All right, let's take it from Roy's line. Now you want to talk slick and action.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Thong. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft. But played pretty strong when you strapped.
Get up.
And hold on. So give us a little bit of this. This is what we're talking about here. A little bit of a line because a whole lot is happening there. So a little bit of a pause
Okay.
with that. But you play plenty strong when you strap. You know he trying to get that gun out your hands. Craig, one more time on this line, and we're gonna give a little pause before Roy jumps in. And action.
Heard his panties for you. Thong. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft. But played plenty strong when you strapped.
Get up.
Told you was a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb. Give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay, so we both be packing.
Roy, I'm not.
Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah. We going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
And stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here's the game, bruh, and it ain't pretty. Man, scoop your piece, get the cash, and be cool outside. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you too for that.
And cut. Okay, y'all are set up. Y'all are set up. Chat, guess what? We get to go to the animations. We get to go to the animations. I think everybody's ready. Now, here's how we're gonna do it. The way I see this now, we're basically going to end up doing a stop and go with our animations, and getting it down as we go. All right. So like in previous, and so this is a slight departure, chat, from what we did in previous episodes, where for the most part, once we got everything down, you would see me get through as much of the animated illustrations as I could, and then we would kind of shape it up. Instead, because of the way I see this drama is building and these performances are going, number one, they're going to need to see some marks, and these illustrations are also going to help them with their delivery as well. So yeah, it's about to be another level up. I like this one right here. We're about to see a level up as soon as we get the animations is. However, we're going to start over. I'll just gonna chop it up, but we're not going to go through the entire thing on the first pass. Instead, we're going to chop it up, get our feet under us, and then as we nail it, we keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So yeah, here's the good part now, guys. I'm getting excited for the chat to be able to see the animations. This is how you will definitely get drawn into what's happening. If you haven't yet, go ahead and share, let people know that we're here. So share this stream if you haven't yet. Let people know, hey, we got it going. Get some other people involved, and we're about to, as they say, get to the good part. Bringing down. There we go. All right. Seattle Black veteran, BLK veteran. Hello, hello all. Glad you're here. Glad you're checking us out. We're pivoting in now to the animated illustrations after we've gotten a little bit of rehearsal here with our actors. This great talent. So now let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to the stream and then change it up so that this is all we see. And shout out to Chef Shapino for hooking me up with this really nice overlay here for Life or Death. I think we're gonna throw this up. It's gonna look good. All right, everybody ready? We're gonna take it from the top.
Roger.
All right, now I'll be stopping. I'll be stopping you to go. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and tell you right now too. Let me give you this heads up. So the very first line here is on Caleb with this scene. You know, we're all the way at the top when they're in the car. Caleb, I want you to hold off on delivering that line until I'm gonna give you a visual, actually an audio cue. Let me find it. So your first line is, when are we gonna do something? Hang on. And I want your cue to be, it's going to be after, let me play it real quick. Don't worry about a performance now. Let me just play this first part. It's going to be after the first line of, you know, they listen to a hip hop track. So after this first verse, that's when you can jump right in on your line, Caleb. So let me play it so you can see.
My chain dance on my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shine.
Right there. So you got the fade down. That gives you your room to be able to jump right in, Caleb.
Okay.
Okay. All right, good stuff. And then we're just gonna take it from there, and just take your time with your pacing, and we'll just feel it out. Here we go.
My chain dance on my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they
When are we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
Okay, and cut. So check it out. You see?
Yeah, I was
that,
waiting for the picture cue. I guess it was a
yes, and this is it right here, really.
right. This right here.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
When let me actually play it a little bit here. No, we're watching. Okay, so we're actually here. So you actually see it here. What? Shut up. So as soon as this pops in, you can give the what. Now check this out. So Roy, you see how much pacing you have right here.
Yeah.
You can slow it down and you can really live in these lines.
Okay.
All right. So you don't have to rush through at all. So take your time on that all the way.
Okay.
And that'll be our first that's gonna be our first redo. Now, chat, let me know if the level sounds good across the board. If it's too loud, if it's too soft. Go ahead and give us this feedback right here. This is where the interaction comes in again, because you know this is you're going to be helping us. You know, we're creating and crafting what will end up being the end product, and we want it to be, you know, as close to a really good level as we can for a live performance. And let me reiterate, this is live. We got our, you know, actors that are looking at the same thing you're looking, but at the same time, they're trying to live in the moment and be in the moment. So this is a nice little challenge. And this is why what we're doing, we're the only ones doing this on YouTube. This is why we're making history. All right. We're going to take it from the top. You guys ready?
Yep.
And And here we go.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me.
When are we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move.
And cut. See you flying, take your time.
Okay.
Let it breathe.
Okay.
Off of every line. We're gonna take it from the top, and I'm just take it right from here. And
my chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me.
When are we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't do nothing, don't say nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you.
good timing, good timing. You watching, you wait here.
This is it. Whatever
All right.
happens.
So sinister. Like right there, you sounded real happy. This is it. No. We need to be. This is time to move right now. You're like letting him know we about to roll. This is the action time.
Absolutely. Gotcha.
All right. I'm gonna take it back a little bit just from you watching, because this is what we're seeing is your perspective here of you watching the sexy girl walk up and get the attention of Craig.
Right.
And so right when they're talking, that's why this is the time for you to move.
Okay, so on that this it line, you wanted me to come in right after I see Craig coming down the steps, or when I'm cranking the car?
Come in when you're cranking the car, right when you did it.
Okay, gotcha. Tempo.
All right, we're gonna take it from this right here. All we're doing was just watching her approach Craig.
That's it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
All right, so let's wait until you hear the car crank before you say this it. And then let's wait until we see you. We're gonna actually see your profile right here. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, let's get that timer right. So one more time.
To the point I ain't feeling no loss. I've been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I've been all in them trenches.
This is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
I'm gonna let this roll through here. We're gonna start it over, but I'm gonna give you a cue for when you start it. What up, Craig? Somewhere in there.
Okay.
After you hear the skirt of the tires.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, cool. Let's run through, get this the top right as we go through, and then we're gonna keep it going through the second part.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean.
When are we gonna do something? We just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing, don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. This is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one? Out of your league, boy.
Yo, little mama, get back at me for a minute. Let me handle this business.
Oh, is get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. You will be back for all this good stuff, Mr. Sexy Guy.
Oh, look at that play.
All right, I'm gonna cut it right there. So we're gonna get our pacing right. I'm gonna pull it back for put it all the way back to coming off here. So the what up, Craig is good. Really all of this is good. Just make sure you go ahead and attack it because we're in a slightly different, faster pacing. See, the first part we were at a very casual pacing because it's really important for us to kind of experience the fact that they're just waiting. They're waiting for something to happen. We, as the audience, need to feel a little bit of how Caleb's feeling. Dang, when's something gonna happen? So that was a slow pacing. Now that stuff is happening, the pacing has picked up a little bit. So let's make sure that is reflected in what we're doing here because the pacing is slightly faster in the edit. So you'll see that. So when we get to here, just bring it up a little bit in terms of the pacing. And Craig, I don't want you to play this like this is funny as in it's really funny. This is your point of view of, oh, he's sitting here like he's trying to, he's just jumping in and you're just kind of observing that this is a trip. Why you coming in here and you want to mess things up and really she's too much for you. She's the one who's hollered at me. So don't play it so funny. All right, we're gonna take it from the top. And I like your ad lib. One thing I'll say, sexy girl, is maybe at the end, they're gonna look. So
Yeah.
tell them not to look.
Okay.
Don't be looking at me. Something along those
Okay.
lines.
Okay.
All right. And let's take it from here. Any questions before I jump? Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, and here we go.
What up, Craig?
That's too.
It's too late.
A little earlier, like not long after you hear this little skirt.
A beat after the squeal. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy.
Okay, hold on. So you do want to wait for this before you do the what up. You don't want him sexy because you're talking to her.
Right.
So do wait for this for that line.
Gotcha. Okay.
Another thing too, a little bit more, not quite as casual with the what up, Craig, because you're being audacious with it. I like how Chef just put it, dirty macking. You're being really audacious with how you're pulling up. Okay.
Gotcha.
In his face,
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Wealth engineering. Like in that, I don't know if you guys can see those comments or not, but wealth engineering is liking that voice as the sexy girl. A lot of people feeling that performance so far. All right, so let's take it from here. And
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. Out of your league, boy.
Go get back at me, little mom. Let me handle some business real quick.
Oh, it's get back now? Right. Okay, we see. You be back for all of this good stuff I got. And don't be looking at me neither.
See that player?
Buster Series.
yeah, you're late. It's all good.
Well,
So he hit his mark right here. He's like woo, look at that right there. Make sure you hit that line too. Make sure you hit that full line.
Yeah,
And then when we see you here,
that's when I'll come in.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Stop and go. Here we go.
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Yo, get back at me, little mom. Let me handle some business real quick.
Oh, so it's get back right now? Oh, okay. We'll see. You will be back for all this good stuff. And don't be looking at me neither.
Like that.
You see that player?
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
Oh, Big Bus sent you. I didn't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Hey, don't worry about him.
Wait for him here. So I'm gonna keep going here. You can kind of start it from here. Wait till you see Caleb before you say ain't you that baller. Because you guys know that Caleb was the baller. He's a former ball player. All right, so we're gonna start it on Craig's line, ain't you that baller, once you see Caleb. And action.
Yo, wait a minute. Ain't you that baller?
Okay, I'm gonna go back because that is a little, you don't,
Slow.
Yeah, a little slow.
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him, bro. What's the play?
Okay. I ain't got no beef with you, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off these streets.
Lead the way.
Right, so we're gonna get this right because you got to go through those lines a little bit. Remember, the pacing is a little bit faster. We're gonna get this out right here. One more time and action.
Yo.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when you see him, that's when you give us. Yeah. All right, and
Yeah. Ain't you that baller?
Okay. I'm gonna keep getting it to you till we get the timing right. And am I going too fast?
No.
All right, and action.
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef with you here, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep these business off these streets.
Lead the way. Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Not yet. So here, yeah. So let me tell you, your cue here, a lot of stuff is gonna happen. Your cue for talk or get dropped. is after all of this, when you see this, it's gonna pop in on this scene, on this shot right here.
Gotcha.
Soon as you see this close up, time it. Talk or get dropped.
Gotcha.
All right, gonna take this opportunity to get our timing down one more time as we go up. And Craig, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take it from your line about Caleb and action.
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef with you, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keeping this business off these streets.
Lead the way. Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I want to talk, man.
All right, we're gonna stop it there. Pretty good. You guys are seeing this for the first time, so I know y'all taking it in. I know y'all taking it in all at the same time, right? And then you coming in. So this is your first time. It's all good. Here's what I want to do, just to kind of put us all into this moment as well. Caleb, when like here it's like, whoa, I don't know, you can kind of ad lib something, but we do need, like, Roy just shot somebody right in front of you.
Yeah.
So you can give something really quick here, but some sort of expression of surprise or shock. Okay. All right. So when we see all this, and then here, you're good, Roy, with the talk or get dropped. As soon as he say that, you need to be quicker, Craig, with the talk. Okay. You need to be right on him with that. All right. So we gonna lead up. There's some dangerous stuff going down right here. All right, and action.
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Yo, I ain't got no beef with you. Pretty.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna let you look at the line. I'm gonna take it from the top. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, Robert. Yeah, that's how Roy roll. All right, and action.
Yo, ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef with you, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off these streets.
Lead the way. Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I want to talk, man.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cap.
Right here. Yeah, there we go. You got it.
He on it.
And
he on it.
He on it. That's what's up.
on it.
You ready?
Yeah, you know I had to do it.
They coming in. I'm just gonna play this for you before the billion, so you get it right there. As soon as you hit the door, like one word, you catch a cap. That's right.
Yep.
You hear the door. They walking in.
Where they at?
And then notice, so I left that in because it was so good, Caleb. What you did, we did a table read, and I
Oh, okay. I'm
like
like, what?
that.
That sounds like me.
That's your
All right.
voice, yeah. So I left that in, so you don't have to worry about a performance there because it was dead
Okay,
on.
cool.
All right,
All right, so Frank, let me
yeah,
ask you.
yeah.
My cue is when I hear the door finish, or when I see them in full screen.
When you see them in full screen, like
Okay,
when
perfect.
you can actually, anywhere in here you can time it. When we see him right now, not necessarily the second one, that's cool, or you can kind of wait, but you definitely need to come in right around this point.
Sounds good.
Good stuff. I like your timing. All right. Cool, cool. All right. So we getting to practice in. Practice makes perfect. We're gonna pull it all the way back to when things start to get a little heated. Right here. All right. You ready, Craig?
Oh yeah.
All right, good stuff. Yeah, this is coming together, guys. This is coming together. And everybody in the moment. Action.
Yo, ain't you that bowler? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay, okay. I ain't got no beef with you, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off these streets.
Lead the way.
Whoa.
A little more, Caleb.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
I threw it off. My bad. I'm gonna put it from right there. Caleb, you can do
Okay.
your little thing a little more than just whatever you
Okay.
want to come up here. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put
All
it
right.
from right here and action.
Oh, snap.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk. I want to talk, man. You gotta come in
Oh
right
yeah.
out. Yeah, you all in it, bro. I see you watching. You ready?
Oh
We're gonna
yeah.
take it from here. And action.
Oh, snap.
Talk or do.
I'm gonna take it from the
Yeah.
top. Gotta be ready with our cues. A lot of stuff happening all at once. All right.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's happening here. Because this is how Roy moves. He had it all planned out.
Oh, snap.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one. Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on that couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you the shorty was too smart for you, clown.
I
I knew it. I knew it.
ain't
Wasn't
talking while you killing.
I know. You gotta do it. My bad,
You
boss.
gotta
Let's go.
watch. Watch
Yeah.
what's happening. You gotta watch what's
I'm
in
all
front
the
of you.
way in.
I see.
He's
Keep
good
your
at
eyes-
multitasking.
I know, right? Yeah, I know.
Lies is no problem. I'm all the way into the graphic now.
Yeah. So here's your cue. After he does what he does here, that's where you
One
tell
word.
him. Go ahead and give us your line here.
Right after he, okay, right after, told you little shorty was too smart for you.
Exactly.
That's the part, and this ain't right when I see this image.
Right when you see this image.
Gotcha. Let's go.
All right. So, and what's happening there is, see, you just that quick, you put it all together. He thought you were setting him up. I mean, he was setting you up. He thought he was leading you into something.
Yep.
Instead, you turned it all the way around. So
Yep.
right now, what you're doing is mocking him. I told you she was too smart for you. Shorty was too smart for you. All right. You call him a dummy. Look where you at now, dummy. All right. So that's what's happening here. All right, so let's take it back. It's just that a lot is happening all at once. Soon as I like Caleb, I like what you did right here on this old snap and what you did, and that gives Roy the space so that when we get this zoom in, right there, is talk or get dropped. Craig, we want to hear you go ahead and say. I don't want you to strain it as much. You go ahead. He don't have it such a tight chokehold on you that you can't get it out. Go ahead and I just like how you live in it. You're in the moment, but you don't have to force that choke. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good stuff. All right. This is good. We're gonna work through it. The fun part, the good part is that this is fun going through and getting this timing back, as we go. All right. So I'm gonna take us from Roy paying attention. You see your people over there following him in, and he closes the door, and that's when we see Roy spring into action. And make sure you get on your lines.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. We're taking it from they're about to walk in. Roy handles his business. Caleb like, oh snap, and then this talk will get dropped.
Okay.
Do that.
So it's all gonna just play through. I got you. Okay.
Yep. All right, and action.
Oh snap!
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Okay, I'm gonna talk, man.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. It's the game. It's pain when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Yep.
That's all.
Let's
go.
All right.
Yeah.
Join your lines. Good stuff. We're getting better every time we do it. We're gonna walk it back. We're gonna get this pacing back.
Give me that marker again at that part, Frank, please.
Your mark is right here.
No. Towards that where I broke at.
No, you just lost your line. That's all. You hit it when you needed to. You just forgot what your next line was. So you go in here. He's doing his thing here. Then your line, you nailed that. Street life is pain, or however you put that. No. Not that. This is told you.
Little shorty was too smart for you, right? That mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're good there. You popped him. But here, you're the rest of your line. I'm going to your line now.
Okay.
You looking at it?
Yes. I know it. This is the game. Pain when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb checked. It's the Caleb checked the door.
Yeah.
And I think I kind of just collapsed with looking at the image here.
Yeah. Let me see here. I'm going down.
This game is painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb checked the door.
Right. It's right after that.
As soon as it pops up, I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think what happened, I had a lag. As I'm watching it, lag came. I didn't really cut in. I kind of had a moment. But I got you.
All right. Take it from here. All right. Ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're going to take it from the beginning of all this drama and action.
Oh snap!
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man. I want to talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This the game. It's painful when you cross the wrong one. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you go pay Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
Hold on, right there. So we rolling with it. Empty your pockets full, fool. And Craig, you right up on it.
Okay.
That's it. Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing.
Well, that's it.
That's it. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing.
There you go. And you the fool. All right. So we making our way through it. All right, this is good. We're gonna roll through that one more time just because the more we do it, the better we are at it. Get ready for your line coming up. And you guys ready? And action.
Frank, it looks like it's like a little static. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
hearing
hear
it too. I don't know where it's coming from.
I'm hearing it too.
All right, we're gonna ignore it.
Oh, there it goes.
We're gonna just fight through it because right now this isn't the money take anyway. This is a practice take. All right, so ignore all static, anything like that. We're just gonna do it. We got to get our practice down. And action.
Oh, snap.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man. I want to talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. It's the game. And it's painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you gonna pay Buster everything you owe him today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. But he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Don't. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft, but he played plenty strong when you strapped.
Get up!
Told you was a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb, give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay, so we'll both be strapped.
Roy, I'm not giving my gun.
Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah. We going back to the 18th century with this one.
All right, I'm gonna go back now all the way to the beginning. You guys had caught the timing. Y'all are actually caught up. So good stuff. We need the practice. Remember, I'm not sweating any static or anything right now because these are practice takes. I worry about static and all that when we go for our money takes. All right. So you guys you got kind of off, but then you caught up. And this is good. So we're gonna roll it from here just to give you the practice. You guys need a break or you want to dive right in?
I'm locked in.
Everybody else?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good over here.
Let's do it.
Oh snap! Whoa!
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
All right, we're gonna start it over. We lost you, Craig. We lost. There we go. We got Craig back. All right, Craig, you good? We're gonna wait on Craig. Right now, Craig is muted. All right, Craig, you good? We can't hear you right now. Like we lost Craig. All right, Craig, you there?
I see in the chat it says I need about 20 minutes. I don't know what that means.
Oh, where we at?
I don't know.
Is that what Q type that?
Oh, he's waiting for Craig. Yeah,
my
that's what I
mic
see.
is my stuff is acting funny. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh.
Okay, so he's out. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's okay. Because what we
Yes,
can
it
do is, we're gonna give him time because we locked in here, but guys, we were really at the end. This is a good opportunity for us to now make sure we have our timing good at the beginning because we don't come up on Craig until the beginning of the second scene.
Okay.
So Q, I'm gonna be looking at the private chat. And you just type in when you feel like you're ready. We're going to take it back to the beginning now and see if we can't remember our timing. All right. All right. So this is the practice run. Let's see if we can get in on the pacing.
Wait, Frank, I have one question. Sorry.
Yes.
Is booty an acceptable word or not?
Yeah. Yeah, you can say booty.
Okay. I just need to ask.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Because no, she's asking that chat because she knows I'm not letting people no cussing.
Yeah.
Yeah, booty is fine.
Booty.
Okay. I created a monster. Oh, no.
The actors find it out and they letting it go. All right, we're gonna take it from the top and roll it now.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down.
When we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Julius. Yeah, I don't know if you was muted or not.
Oh man. Yeah.
All right. All right, from the top.
Let's go.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean.
When we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy, stay close. Don't say nothing, don't do nothing.
So remember, we're gonna play it again. Remember, the beginning scene, you can take your time, slow pace.
Yeah.
All right, from the top. And
my chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging, I let them down.
When we gonna do something? We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy, stay close. Don't say nothing, don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
Hey, you trying to make me not like you. I see that. This is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
Keep it going.
What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He's a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh. A smart one. She out of your league.
Hold on. Give me a minute, little ma. Let me take care of some business.
Oh, it's get back now? Right, okay. You will be back for all of this. And don't be looking at my booty neither.
You see that, man?
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you, huh? I ain't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Look. Okay. Ain't no beef here, pretty boy Roy.
I'm gonna take it from your line about Caleb. And action.
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef. Pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep this business off these streets.
Lead the way.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man, I'ma talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
I told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This the game. The game is painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
Wait for the kick. Wait till you see the kick on the one way or another. We're gonna take it from there and keep it going.
Okay.
Just wait for the kick.
Yeah. One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it? Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. But he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
It was panties for you. Thong. I know about you, punk. Came up soft, but you play plenty strong when you strap, huh?
Get up!
Don't tell him to get up until he hit the ground. Hang on. So when you see the eye, that's when you tell him to get up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. We need you to keep your eyes on the screen and action.
Get up!
Not until you see that. That's your get up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Get up.
Told you. Come on, Craig. So he just popped you. You know he got the gun. That's why he come out and told you. Hang on. Looks like we got thrown off. You know, when you guys ready.
I'm in. I'm ready.
Craig, you good?
Is he on mute or something?
Let's see. We might have audio problems again. Q, let us know. Yeah.
He just.
That's okay. That's okay. He just dropped off. That's all right, because I wanted to go back to the beginning and get that practice in.
Yeah.
See, this is what's going on. So to the chat, we almost there. We appreciate the patience. This is what it means to put together a live performance right in front of you. This is like theater, and we seeing it. We're seeing it live.
It's real. It's not normal.
Right. You know, and really because we're all over the country via YouTube, all coming together, sometimes these kind of technical difficulties can come in. So this is getting us the opportunity to kind of give us some practice early on. And when Q comes back and is ready, we'll keep going. But this is a good opportunity to take it from the beginning and get this first scene down even better. Okay. So I am rolling. Caleb, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging, I let them down.
We're gonna do something. We're just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you got to do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You're trying to make me not like you. That's it. Whatever happens, just roll with it.
Nice. See, so that took us all the way in. And the timing was really, really good. Shout out to Human Park for the brilliant illustrations. We absolutely admire and appreciate you telling the story. All right. So we're gonna run that one again for just for the practice.
Yep.
All right. And let's do it.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mugging, I let them down.
We're gonna do something. We just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What? Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you? That's it. Whatever happens, just roll with me.
The performances are definitely dropping right into that pocket. Definitely dropping right into that pocket. What I'm going to do here while we're waiting is kind of come out to our icons. And this is what I want to do because we're still waiting on Q Love to jump back in. He's having technical difficulties with his audio and his connection. So let's do this. When we for those of you who are just kind of checking us out for the first time, like right now we got 25 in here watching, and we have a few people that have been typing in the chat, and some of you have not yet seen anything here, you know, in terms of the previous shows or anything. So give me some feedback here on how you see this coming together. You know, like what is it that you're thinking, first impression of really any of it, you know, the process, the story. I'm kind of curious how it's hitting you for the first time, because we got quite a few people who are watching this for the first time. Before the billions, I'm going to ask you, because you're right up here with us performing, like you you ain't no joke. Before the billions, you come here for the first time, and then you jumping right in and actually becoming a part of the production. So how's this hitting you, Before the Billions?
Yeah, Frank, you know, I had to say that I can't be scared. You know, you gotta go out there and actually present your lines. So I'm glad that I'm up here. Overall, my first impressions is I absolutely love it, man. I heard that you were doing the graphic novel, and you had already expressed to me like, okay, you know, we're doing these episodes, and I'm glad that I was able to find your channel as well. But yeah, when the illustrations are playing, it is just like magical. It's like, oh my gosh, like, and then like you don't share everybody. You almost forget that you're watching the stream yard. It's just
Mhm.
like an actual performance. So I really like it.
Thank you. That's the key thing. We really want to. I appreciate you saying that and telling me, kind of letting me know. And I'm kind of reading the chat as well. Is like that's the objective all along, because we all know that we're kind of willingly, you know, in filmmaking circles we call it the suspension of disbelief. You know, when you're watching an actual film and you know you're watching a production, but as the audience is willing to go on this ride with you, if you can present it or present something to them in a way that they're like, okay, I can go with this, I can feel the reality of it, I can go with what you're doing and kind of participate with you and get into the kind of story that you're telling. And the fact that we seem to be able to do it with not even fully animated cartoons, but rather animated illustrations, um, is like I'm liking what you're saying, because that's the point of it.
Yeah, and you know that's just like really like my first impressions. I was like, man, this is gonna be awesome. I mean, before I even like came up here, I was like, okay, this is gonna be nice.
Hmm.
But also, you know, the fact that I actually know you, Frank, so it's kind of like, you know, I already know you're gonna do a good job regardless.
Hmm. Thank you. Well, that's the key thing. I want us to be able to really vibe into the story and kind of feel where Caleb's coming from, where Roy is coming from, and so on and so forth. And Julius, the way that you're jumping into Roy at this point, you know, at this point, are you kind of seeing yourself really there now that we're actually doing it and running those scenes over and over again?
I've been there. I'm all the way, Frank. I'm all the way live, and any glitches could throw me off, but I'm locked in. You
Mhm.
know, I'm locked in. It's pacing. You know, this is when you something like this the first time being done, and you have adversity effects.
Mhm.
Everything we're doing is the blueprint. It's the manual.
Mhm.
You know, for those who follow it, for those that come through the future, this is it. When you trailblazing,
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mhm.
adversity at times is good depending on one's perspective.
Mhm.
You know, so
And you
I'm
see,
loving it, but I'm locked in.
yes, and see, I like these questions right here. The one I have posted up. Robert Mathis. Robert's curious why Caleb chose this over basketball. See, we can't give it away now. I'm glad you're intrigued because that means we need you and we want you to go back and watch episodes 1, 2, and 3, and you will have that answer. You will absolutely have that answer. Oh, look like wealth engineering is wealth engineering is jumping in and letting us know. And this is the kind of thing. This is, the elements of good drama. When we see things and we're wondering what's going on, and you miss a couple episodes, then it makes you wonder, what is it that I missed so that I can get caught up. So I'm glad Robert, I'm definitely going to watch the other episodes. I'm glad you're going back and checking out the story. This is what we want. And, this is for not only Robert, for everybody. If your first time, definitely go back, but then just spread the word. Let people know that there's a story being told over here on the Life or Death channel that is different, and you guys will see more and more why the story itself is different, but the way that we're telling it is different. The way that we're going about this is different all the way across the board. This is like a stage play right in front of you, on the screen is another way you can put this. Tony, how you liking the process so far?
I'm loving it. I'm like really, it's incredible, and when the animations come up, that's even like a whole other level of challenge.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I think that you guys are just definitely rising to the occasion. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's definitely challenging. I mean, I know what I'm putting you guys into here with the let's see. No. Natasha, you done gave it away. I want him to go back. Don't Natasha, we'll go ahead and read it since it's here. Sports injury he doesn't think he'll recover from in time to get to a university scholarship. See, that's what we don't want to do, Natasha. When they ask the questions, let them go watch it for themselves. Let them check it out. Don't give it away. That's the element. That's like one of the essence of storytelling. This is why, for example, Marvel keeps their stories so tightly locked down. You don't want to tell people. You want them to if they're interested, you want them to check it out. Look at Robert. Oh snap. Um, is there anybody that would like? And I'm going to go through some things here and ask some questions. I really want to see how much we can push to get Q Love back. So I'm gonna drop the chat. Is there anyone who would like to uh, jump in and either give some comments or ask any questions or anything like that while we wait? Again, live production. We're gonna wait for these technical difficulties, and at the same time, we'll just take this opportunity to learn more about the project, to ask questions about the process, anything at all. This is a good opportunity to say, hey, you know what? Let's chat a little bit. So I've dropped the chat, and I'm gonna go ahead also and cam up. You guys don't have to at all, but I'll go ahead and cam up. And I see Wealth Engineering is also just popped in, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch some things around. Wealth Engineering, welcome, sir. You did such an amazing job last week. It was ridiculous. So how
Thank
you
you very
doing?
much. I'm happy
Yes.
to see Before the Billion here too. I was actually sending him a message when he's scored. I'm like, yo, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. So I'm happy he's here.
See, the funny part was I thought before I let you go, I thought before the billions, I thought I was gonna throw him a little curveball with it. Before the billions was ready, he brought in, I believe you have some technical assistance there with the voice changer, and you went ahead and used that to its fullest effect.
Yeah,
Right.
it works well.
Well, that's what I call.
I call it art.
And it
Right.
works so well. It absolutely works so well.
Yeah, the thing is my voice just doesn't get that deep. So unless I'm sick, but
Same here.
yeah. So I had to do something. Had to put on the man voice.
Hmm. Same here.
Yeah.
My voice is kind of a natural tenor, I guess you could say. It'll only drop if I get upset. Um, and and so what's interesting is when you first, kind of got your system and your setup and everything before the billions, I bet you didn't think that one day you'd be using it in this way, right?
Nowhere. It was so far away from my mind. I would have never thought of it.
But it's so awesome. It's so amazing. You come up and you're able to actually do that. Yeah, we got JC coming up. So yeah, so you jumped up. What do you got for us so far, JC?
Yeah, honestly, I've been enjoying the process and since episode one. Definitely encourage everyone who's watching for the first time here to check out the episodes. I mean, if you can watch the whole process if you want to, definitely encourage that. But if you're really short in time, at least catch towards the end, just so that you can be fully wrapped with what's going on in the project. But definitely encourage watching the whole thing because these characters are growing in front of us, and it's just amazing to see how they're getting better and better at the role and fully embrace who the character is. Like today, Roy really fully matured in this character, and you impress me every episode, man. Like I'm listening to you and I'm like, it's so unfair that Hollywood hasn't found you yet, man. Like we need to see you like in blockbuster movies, man, because your talent is unbelievable, like unbelievable. Shout out to you, and shout out to your wife too in the chat supporting you. So shout out to everyone in the chat and recognizing your talent here as well.
Julius.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, JC, man,
Not
you got the
no,
fresh
it's on
haircut.
you.
Go ahead, real quick, jump in because he's so complimentary. I just wanted to let you respond to that.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's okay. I do one last thing I wanted to mention too is one thing I notice is every episode so far seems to be a little bit more challenging. And I don't know if it's by design, just to get them to ease up a little bit to where it's going to be, but I notice the timing becomes more and more important. Like I remember the second episode, I started noticing that, and then the third episode really was the timing played a factor. Now this episode, it's all about timing. So it's a mix of like adaptation with skills and timing, and I love it. I love it.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Julius is leading the way on that on the timing part. So I like that you kind of like made the most challenging aspect of it on the
Mhm.
timing part, where Julius has to play the load on that because his talent is really carrying that over. And I'm observing and I'm taking notes, and I'm like, yeah, it's I can't wait to see how it's going to escalate. But so far, if you said there is 16 episodes and we're only in 4 right now, I
Yeah.
can't wait to see how it's going to go.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad. Go ahead, Julius, and I'm gonna jump in on that. Go ahead, Julius.
I think wealth of knowledge is tapping into a good angle of it because the audience doesn't know, and again, remember, this is new. This hasn't been done before. So we're seeing the graphic novel tonight like everyone else is. So that timing, one is preparation, knowing your lines, this and that, and the fourth. But that preparation into seeing this just like everyone else is for the first time, you got it's challenge. That's the challenge. That's the
Yeah,
challenge because truly, as an actor, we don't know. They're going to be, for Frank to, they're going to be one-offs for Frank to correct us. However, for us seeing it the first time, that is the greatest challenge for the actor on this here, alongside of preparation, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I had to chime in on that. But I'm noticing your work, Frank, and I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, it's
Yeah.
amazing. It's
Thank you.
groundbreaking, and yeah,
And it
help out as
is.
many people as possible.
Thank you. Please, please. And you're right. It is. It's see the way I'm sure you're paying attention to the way that I'm working with our talent. I want to give you space, absolutely. Um, and I've been very kind of um, gently cajoling our talent to say, hey, it's really important that you get off this page and resist this temptation, because your voice talent, to kind of wait until the end and then and read as we go. And I'm gonna bring Seattle Black Vet up here in a minute, but pretty soon I'm gonna put you in a position where you absolutely have to be off this page for us to go where we need to go, because there is development in this narrative that
Mhm.
cannot go the way it needs to go uh, with us just kind of reading. And for many of us, we have a few experienced actors here, and then we got some beginners as well in terms of the main roles. And we have to that, like, the number one thing that all talent has to understand is that you've got to know these lines like the back of your hand, absolutely, hands down, almost be able to say them backward in order for you to then open things up. And that challenge, just like Julius kind of referred to, is magnified, because now you can't be fully inside coming out, but you've got to pay attention to the screen just like everybody else. And I'm
Mhm.
hitting you with it for the first time, just like everybody else as well. I mean, we could easily, and you know what, and I'll ask this with the chat, since we're kind of talking about it, we could easily say, you know what, we'll run a table read, and then I'll put everything together, and then I'll just bring all the actors up here, and we'll practice, and we'll do it sort of behind the scenes, and then we'll just come on and give you the presentation, just like a theater play, a theatrical play. Is that something that you guys would want, or do you want to see some of the all of this? Go ahead, JC.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way I assume it. I assume that after everything is fully recorded, that you will have a separate playlist that we can just see everything, even just the way you have it right now, right?
Hmm.
Just if you want to add more to it, like a full animation as opposed to the picture, fine, right? A separate playlist just for full animation, and then
Hmm.
a playlist just so that we have the best part of each episode. That's fine. But what I love about what we're doing right now, it's the uniqueness of it, right?
Hmm.
Because kind of like every take is different. Every take has a little bit of flavor into it. And when the actors are practicing, Julius especially, you can visualize it before the animation.
Mhm.
So kind of like me, that's been happening where I'm actually have a pretty good picture of what we're going to see. Adding that with your commentaries, I'm like, okay, this is what's going on. And then when
Hmm.
the illustration happens, it's so much better than I visualize it. And so I'm
Hmm.
like, wow, so that aspect of it, and then you mixing that with the reaction of the actors who's seeing it for the first time. So you have a little bit of their own interaction with it, but still trying to be professional. And it's just amazing to see. So I wouldn't lose that. So that's precious, right? I wouldn't
Hmm.
that and that's unique. Like I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't heard anything like that anywhere. So
Hmm.
whatever you do, please keep going on that route too, and then everything else can be wrapped up at the end. But
Hmm.
let's plow through it.
I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. So we have Seattle Black Veteran. Look like you were having some issues trying to connect, but looks like we're here now. Are you here?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you clear, clean.
Right on. Hey, Brother Frank, I'm on you way back in the day from the TLA. And I give you hats off for what you're doing with this here now. And please forgive me because this is actually my first episode, and I'm going back to check out the rest of your episodes.
Okay.
Because there's a group called it's film and television for veterans who are interested in coming into the Hollywood realm. So I got to lead my veterans to your page,
Please.
and at another date, when I can get enough people up on my page, I'd love to have you on so you can talk to them about what you're doing now.
Hmm.
I would say this: I think what you're doing is really groundbreaking, and it's cutting. You're actually, you got some good people who are, you're cut, let's do it like this. And you're letting people know how it really rolls and how it works in that stratosphere of Hollywood and everything. And so anybody who's willing to be an actor, especially, I'm looking at you like the brothers and sisters who was at Boondocks. You roll,
Mm.
you roll it, and you got you're bringing that feeling to each moment. And I can't wait to see you do it in animation as well. But I just want to stop and just say that, brother, um, give you 100% support. And I'm going back to check out your rest of your things. But I'm your sub, and I'm down with you like 4 flats on the Cadillac.
That's what's up. 4 flats in the Cadillac going way back. Okay, I like that.
Before the
Yes.
biggins know what that is now. Yeah, but
Appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much for your support. Do you happen to know Tony Poe? It's at Seattle, and I think Tony's in the Seattle
Yeah, I'm
area.
in Seattle. So we
really,
don't know each other. We don't know each other yet.
yeah, I'm over in Tukwila right now doing this broadcast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was staying there for a while.
Really?
I'm in Kent
Where?
right now.
Okay. All
Okay.
of that. See, this is the
Yeah.
part I just love. I'm in Florida.
Isn't that
Isn't
something?
Anything out.
that
This is
beautiful?
crazy.
I was talking to the TLA about that. Your podcast is probably reaching people in Africa, in Spain or somewhere, and it's just it's in
Never
this,
know.
yeah, from the old school. Good Lord, you guys don't know. But anyway, yeah. Well, hey, Tony, yeah, we'll catch up sometime. I'll subscribe to your section here. But hey, brother Frank, I'm glad you get back to your show, and it's beautiful to see you. And I'm so happy to be aboard what you're doing, because it's beautiful just watching you and listening to you, as a director, bringing feeling, even just to, that is amazing, how you do that. And so,
Thank you.
much respect. And I'm going to get out of your channel here and let you do your thing, my
Here,
brother.
appreciate it. Welcome, always welcome. You come up anytime. And
Thank you,
thanks for your comments. Yeah, it's like we got Q Love. Let's have a mic check real quick on Q, and if he's good, guess what? The show might be ready to go on. Q, you here?
I'm out.
Yes, I am.
All right, thank you, Sierra. There we go, Q. We got our star Craig actor back. Things okay now? You feel like you think that you might be good to go?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Managed to do 2 jobs at once. I'm great.
that's what's up. Okay. Well, that means, guys, if that's it, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in. And you know what? We are really, we'll see how quickly we can get back on the horse. We're gonna take it all the way back from the very top. And I just feel like that, especially with the first scene, we've done it so many times now that we are really close to. We were like really falling into the pocket, and so we'll cut when we need to, but I don't want to just jump in unless all the talent is kind of ready to go and get back in there. What do you guys say?
We
Okay.
from the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Let's roll.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Ready?
we're gonna see if we can. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna say anything. Let me say one thing here for the Roy character. When you, and this is on top of my mind, I just didn't get a chance to tell you in the flow. So when we get to the part where you are ordering Caleb to go to the couch, like chill out on the couch, remember that line?
Yes, sir.
So go ahead and don't wait on that move. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait on it. You can give a slight pause, but at the very end, when you tell him to move, don't wait on that line. Go ahead and give us that line so that he's already at the couch when all the action begins to happen and we see Craig's boys come in. Cool.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Very nice. All right. I'm about to stop my cam. Here we go. Yeah. In fact, let me throw my email. I see right now I got a quick email request here from Seattle. This is for everybody. I'll throw this up right now as a part of the broadcast. My email is frankbgooden2@gmail.com. Anybody's welcome to hit me up on my Gmail at any time, and and I'll get back to you. Email is really the best way to reach out to me. All right, so we got that up. All right, so I'm going through our comments. Thank you, chat, for rolling with us. Y'all are still here. 24 people in the chat. We're about to reward y'all with this great talent. About to take it from the top. So let me go here. Let me take it from the top. Our talent is ready, so I'm just gonna run it. And action.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging.
When we gonna do something? We just sitting here wasting time. It's been over 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying. Look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
And you trying to make me not like you. This is. Whatever happens, just roll with me. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh. A smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Get back at me, little ma. Let me handle some of this business real quick.
Oh, it's get back now? Right. Okay, we'll see. You will be back for all of this. And don't be looking at my booty neither.
You see that, man?
Buster's serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you on. I ain't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay. I ain't got no beef here. Pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep our business off this street.
Lead the way.
Oh snap! Whoa!
Talk or get dropped.
Talk, man. I'm just want to talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This game painful when you cross the wrong one, partner. Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you gonna pay Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. But he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you? Oh, I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft. Will play plenty strong when you strap.
Get up!
Told you was a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb, give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay, so we both will be packing.
Roy, I'm not giving him my gun.
Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah, we going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
All right, so we see what happens there. So
Yeah, okay.
there's a lot of stuff that's happening here. Your could have missed and hit me is here.
Right here,
When
okay.
you see. Yep. So we're gonna pick it up from here. Guys, you're killing it all the way through. We're gonna nail the ending and then we're gonna run it all the way through. All right, so let's actually this line is yeah, we taking it back to the 18th century.
Yeah.
We're gonna take it from here. And action.
Yeah, we gonna take it back to the 18th century now. Yeah.
You could have missed and hit me.
And stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here's the game, and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece, get the cash, and
Hold
be
up,
cool.
hold it. You're showing in the game right there.
Scoop your piece, get the cash, and be cool outside.
Yep.
Let's run it. I got you. Let's go.
All right. So we're gonna take it back. We're gonna take it just from here. Back to the 18th century.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. We gonna take it back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
Stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here's the game, and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece, get the cash, and be cool outside. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you too for it.
My partner's country like cornbread in the city plotting.
Okay, that's the end. There we go. We're gonna run it one more time, then we're gonna take it from the top. I want to make sure your timing is really good here at the end. And then we're gonna run it for everybody. Yeah, at the end, we see the message. We'll talk about that more at the end. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, just from
And
here.
be cool outside.
Got to be cool when you come out of some dirt like this.
That's right.
Gotta be cool, man.
He's cold. He is cold.
Yeah. We take. My bad, Frank. Let's go. Can we real quick?
All right, here we go.
Yeah. We going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
Stop crying and pay attention, bro. Look around. This here's the game, and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece, get the cash, and be cool. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you too for that.
My partner's country like cornbread in the city plotting on long bread.
There we go. Okay, I believe y'all had the timing, guys. I believe we are ready to run it all the way through and go for a live performance in front of this chat. We're supporting y'all and be able to nail it. What you guys think?
Hey, brothers, y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Y'all ready? Let's get it. Let's go.
All right, let's get locked in. We're very
100% in the moment.
Yes, in the moment. Pay attention to your visual cues. All right, don't get ahead of the drama. Let's do it. Taking it from the top. Chat, you ready? And action.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging, I let them down. She call me
When we
poppy,
gonna
I'm
do
popping
something?
now.
We just been sitting here wasting time. It's been 2 hours already.
Look, man, I told you to shut up.
And cut. We're gonna take it. You took a little bit extra time, Caleb, on the
Okay.
beginning. All right, we're gonna take it from the top. Let's go and
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean
When we
mugging, I
gonna
let them
do
down.
something?
She call me
We're just
poppy,
sitting
I'm
here
popping
wasting
now.
time. It's been 2 hours now.
Money talks on the only
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple of hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
Man, you trying to make me not like you. This it. Whatever happens, just roll with me. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. Boy, she out of your league.
Get back at me, little ma.
Oh,
This
it's
is
get back now?
business.
Oh, it's get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. You will be back for all of this. And don't be looking at my booty neither.
You see that, bro?
I'll pause it. Julius, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Right here. Buster serious about his.
Now, the line he came through with you see that, bro.
Yeah.
It's
All right, we're gonna take
totally,
it from the top.
yeah, I could have rolled with it, but
Mhm.
it
Okay,
didn't play
well,
with the novel.
yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's
So
okay. No, it's good. It's good.
so you definitely keep going. That's a cold cut. Now, on that, you see that, bro. So what's happening is you're admiring her. You forget about what she's saying. She don't want y'all to look at her booty neither, but you're gonna look anyway, and you're gonna be like, yeah. so that's where you at, Craig. All right. It's not, you're not living it like, oh man, can you believe what you saw? No, you're like, she fine as all outdoors, and check that out. That's where you at.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. That's just my natural reaction. I see a woman, she got that thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, play it how you feel it.
Okay, bro. Well, okay, bro.
All right. All right.
Sorry
So
about
yeah,
that, y'all.
now we good. All right, let's take it from the top. Julius, wait for us to see your face before you give us that line. Whatever happens, just roll with it, because you're giving that too early. Wait until we see your face to deliver that line. After you say this it, which is after you crank the car, wait until we see your face for you to say whatever happens, just roll with it, or whatever that line is.
Cool.
All right. All right, from the top. Let's get it. Let's get it. And we rolling.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging.
When we gonna do something? You're just sitting here wasting time. It's been 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, right? Look before you leap. It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. This is it. Whatever happens, just roll with me. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
All right, we're not gonna take it from the beginning because I can cut those up.
My stuff went out. Give me just a second. I can't hear nothing.
All right. All right, I'm gonna pause it right here. Because when I put these together, I'm gonna cut them.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. My earphones went out.
All right. We're gonna get everybody focused. We'll go ahead and take it from the top. I really want to go for a take here, so let's hope that we don't get the technical difficulties. We're gonna take it from the top. We're gonna run it. Everybody in their pocket, doing good. Let's focus. Caleb and Julius, y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take it from the top.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging.
When we gonna do something? You're just sitting here wasting time. It's been 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying, look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You're trying to make me not like you. That's it. Whatever happens, just roll with it. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. She out of your league, boy.
Get back at me, little ma. This some business.
Oh, let's get back now? Right. Okay, we'll see. You will be back for all of this. And don't be looking at my booty neither.
Well, look at that player.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
Big Buster sent you. Well, I ain't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him, bro. What's the play?
Okay. Ain't no beef here, pretty boy Roy. Follow me. Keep our business off these streets.
Lead the way.
Oh snap! Whoa!
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man. I just want to talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on that couch and keep quiet. Move. One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. It's the game and it's painful when you cross the wrong one. Partner, Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets, fool.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. But he run you like the little hoe you always was.
Now you want to talk slick. You hear this, Caleb? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Thong. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft but played plenty strong when you strapped.
Get up.
Told you was a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb, give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay, so we'll both be packing.
Bro, I'm not giving him my gun.
Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah. We going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed it. Hit me.
Stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here the game and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece. Get the cash and be cool outside. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you too for that.
My partner's country like cornbread. In the city plotting on long bread. These out here going broke, trying to do this that they song said. I'm a once in a lifetime flex. Never leave lifelines. Hit her with the nighttime text. Got no time to fight while I stress. I be dripping, baby. I been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I been all in them trenches.
That's them being cool outside. All right, guys. Good job. Good job. We got it all the way through. I'm going to leave it up to the chat here because I have what I need for me to be able to go through on the tail end and, put together the performance. However, I want to give it up to the chat to see if you guys want to have one more time to go for it and even more perfect timing. What happened in that one is we started off really, really well and got some really great performances throughout. Then we got a little bit off on our timing, and then we got back on timing. So I kind of want to see what's going on with the chat. If the chat says cool, we're gonna give the people what they want. If the chat says, hey, run it one more time, we're gonna give the people what they want. If we decide to leave it where it is, then I'm gonna open it up for even more people to come up, and also set it up so that you all can have any comments as well. So I'm gonna fall back and get some feedback. What you guys say?
Yeah, I see that Wealth Engineering and Vaughn say one more time and one more again. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that the booty part was the most important part to Wealth Engineering.
Me too. I think so.
All right. I'm just going down the list right now. Great
One more time
performance.
for the booty.
Wow. Applause. Wealth Engineering one more time. Vaughn Bryant one more again. Yeah, the booty was off. One more. Looks like we got a lot of people saying one more. Whatever the actors want, we're simply grateful. Yeah, we got the kick time in. It was slightly off because that was some other stuff that happened before it was off. But that's when they were catching up with things. Encore. Hey guys, we're getting almost a unanimous encore performance from everybody.
Let's
Agree
do
with
it.
Vaughn. Practice makes perfect. Hey, I'm liking it, and I'm liking how they want to see you guys absolutely nail it. So, actors, are you guys ready?
Hmm.
We are ready.
Sure.
Hmm.
All day.
Very, very nice, guys. Let's do it then.
Oh
So,
yeah.
listen, that was good. It really was. But as we say, the more we do it, the more we fall in that pocket. I can hear y'all falling into the pocket. So let's take it from the top. The chat want to see you one more again. Here we go.
Oh,
All right, good stuff. All right, let's take it from the top then. What I'm gonna do is take us to our full screen. Get us set up here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Everybody remember your visual cues as much as you can. Try to nail them. Try not, especially in the middle. What happened was we just got a little bit late. So try not to be late on your lines. Pay
okay.
attention for when you come in, and as long as you do that, I think we're going to be good.
Okay.
All right. One last thing I'll say: the first opening beat is about waiting and slow pacing, and then once we come out after the intro, the pacing picks up, and as you know, it picks up tremendously by the time we get inside Craig's apartment. All right. All right. Thank you, chat. We're going for it one more time. This is good stuff. We want to see these actors show out. Taking it from the top. Everybody relax.
Yeah.
And action.
My chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down. See me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging, I let them down.
When we gonna do something? We just sitting here wasting time. It's been 2 hours now.
Look, man, I told you to shut up. You heard the saying. Look before you leap, right? It pays to know what you're jumping into. For a couple hours, I know how Craig and his peeps move. We jump when it's time. You just be easy. Stay close. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. That's all you gotta do.
What?
Shut up.
Roy, do me a favor, man.
What?
Don't point no gun at me no more. I'm serious.
You trying to make me not like you. This it. Whatever happens, just roll with me. What up, Craig? You don't want him sexy. He a dog.
Tell me something I don't know.
Uh-oh, a smart one. Out of your league, boy.
Get back at me, little ma. Let me take care of this business real quick.
Oh, it's get back now? Right. Okay. We'll see. You will be back for all of this. And don't be looking at my booty neither.
Look at that player.
Buster serious about his money, Craig.
The big bus sent you. I ain't know it was like that.
It is what it is, bro. What's the deal?
Ain't you that baller? What you doing?
Don't worry about him. What's the play, bro?
Okay, ain't no beef here, pretty boy Ward. Follow me. Keep our business off these streets.
Lead the way.
Oh snap!
Talk or get dropped. Pick one.
Talk, man. I just want to talk.
Good move. Now lock your hands in front of you. Caleb, chill out on the couch and keep quiet. Move! One word and you catch a cat.
Where they at?
Told you little shorty was too smart for you, clown. This the game. And it's painful when you cross the wrong one. Partner, Caleb, check the door.
Nobody's coming.
Post up right there. One way or another, you paying Buster everything you owe today. Empty your pockets.
That's it. Ain't nothing. And you the fool. Buster's number one. But he always run you like a little hoe you always was.
Now you hear it? He talking slick, Caleb. You hear this clown? Like he wearing the big draws.
Heard his panties for you. Thongs. I know about you, punk. Pretty boy Roy. Came up soft, but you play plenty strong when you strap.
Get him.
Told you he's a hoe, man.
Back over there. Towards the couch. Back up. Caleb. Give him your piece.
Huh?
It's about being strapped, right? Okay. So we'll both be packing.
Bro, I'm not giving him a gun.
Do what I say, scrub. Hand it to him. Yeah, we going back to the 18th century with this one.
You could have missed and hit me.
Stop crying and pay attention. Look around. This here the game and it ain't pretty. Scoop your piece. Get the cash. And be cool outside. You actually gave it to him. Lucky I didn't cap you 2 for that.
My partner's country like cornbread. In the city plotting on long bread. These out here going broke, trying to do this that they song said. I'm a once in a lifetime flex. Never leave lifelines. Hit her with the nighttime text. Got no time to fight while I stress. I be dripping, baby. I been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I been all in them trenches.
Good job, everybody.
Yay.
So it's so cool to see how the performances just really get better and better as you guys get more comfortable. You really live in it. We did have a couple spots where we were off again, but this is kind of the nature in a way of this kind of live performance. You know, if we were in the theater all in the same room all at the same time with a whole lot of practice, then maybe the timing would be a little bit, you know, for the process that we're taking where everybody's, you know, all over the country, and you know, we're kind of logged into, you know, a server where we're trying to synchronize, and you know, we have such tight pacing and timing throughout, then you're really, really pushing it for just, you know, pure perfection at this stage. We're really, really close. And the thing is that this is always going to be the unofficial performance. I'm going to always go back, and you all know this, and this is something for the chat. What I do is when we get all of the performances for all of the episodes, you know, one of the things we're going to do is, of course, set it up so that we can play everything episode by episode. But then I'm going to go through and edit the full story from beginning to end in one self-contained piece. And when I edit, you know, I'll be able to take the best performances. And kind of speaking of that, how many, if you didn't record, remember to record, then it's fine, because I'm going to still be able to work with you later. But quick question: how many people actually remember to record all the way through?
I did. I recorded everything.
I got at least 10 takes.
I'm still recording.
Yeah, so am I.
Julius, what about you?
Mine's still running.
There you go. I'm so glad y'all remember, because I was so locked in that you know, that for me it was, I had forgot to kind of remind you. So that's what's up. Sounds like we have the performances, and this means that later I'll be able to, of course, edit perfect, absolutely perfect takes of the full performance, you know, of the full story, and I'm looking forward to that as well. So great job, you guys gave the chat. Go ahead.
I'll definitely say correction on my part. I actually have 48 takes recorded.
48.
Wow. Wow.
Just send me everything you got. Like,
that's not good.
I might have to send a link, Frank, because this thing is like in 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Yes. So I'll send you guys. What I'll do is, if the file itself ends up being a little bit too big, then I'll send you a link where you can upload it to, you know, a server.
Okay.
And download. So yeah, I'll make sure you're good to go. So let me go up here real quick. I'd love a parallel universe illustrated by human where Roy plays golf and lives carefree with Black Boy Joy and regular hugs. A 2023 project. If I can manufacture that parallel universe, then maybe, Natasha. Nice. So wealth engineering, and I'm gonna drop the link for people who kind of want to talk about it. Yeah, the ending. I think you're vibing into sort of what we want to go to at the ending of this episode. So if it's something that you want to talk about, absolutely. I'm gonna hush and just kind of let you guys jump in. Any comments or anything that y'all want to say as we get prepared for this interactive part with the chat who's still here?
That was such a great everything, guys.
Wow. Everything was great. You know what, Frank? I had to apologize. I forgot to record.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't tell you. You good. You are good. I didn't even tell you to record, and your stuff is going to be good. I'll be able to pull your stuff directly here from the recording of this, you know, from StreamYard. So, man, thank you. Let me just tell you too, before the billions, thank you. I'm just putting you up here just to put, you know, let you, hey man, you came through. This is always, so far we're 2 for 2 in allowing our people to kind of, you know, jump in if they want. And both times JC knocked it out the park. You knocked it out the park. Yes. Perfect timing. Yes. I love the technology that you use to kind of help the performance as well. I mean, it was dead on.
He was great just to come in like that, Frank, just to piggyback off of what you were saying. He was great. He came in on point. Loved him. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Mhm. So hope it was a fun experience for you too, jumping in on something crazy new, crazy different.
But yeah, I'm gonna put it in my bio. I'm a voice actor now. You know, I'll be doing that for the rest of the year.
Love it, love it. And I'm just going through now, and we're getting a lot of props.
Like, hey, I
Um,
in the development.
hmm Yeah, a lot of content. So I'm just going through now. So I'm going to drop the link again. If we have anybody at all, people who are going to be in the other episodes or any people watching or anything, if you want to jump up and ask any questions or make any comments, then we definitely will do that. Also, for those of you in the chat, if you have not yet, I'm sorry, for those of us up here, if you haven't had a chance to drop your link to your own channels, now's a good time. I want to go ahead and put that. I'll copy it and get it into the comments and get our moderators to continue to kind of shout those out and hype those up. We want to be able to get those to you, get those out as well. Tony Poe, appreciate you. Would absolutely outstanding as that ghetto sexy girl on the street.
I appreciate all of you, and thank you so much for the opportunity, Frank. I really, really appreciate it. You guys
You
did
are
awesome.
welcome. We have really nice chemistry, and we're putting something together here, where we're just working together on it, and it's coming together nicely.
I agree.
Mhm.
Yeah. This thing, oof.
Yeah, the story's getting deep, right?
Oof. Yes. Yeah, man, it's a challenge, Frank. You know, uh, it's a challenge. It's not. You could be a spectator and listen to this and be like, oh, this, just that, and the third. However, when you're in the thick of things and
Mhm.
you're in the moment of filmmaking, for those who film, who's done this for years, it's from a director standpoint, a director of photography, the actor, the sound guy, the score. This is just a graphic novel. So we're seeing a certain angle of filmmaking. We're not even seeing the whole pie.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in the thick of things, it gets heavy. It really gets heavy, And when it's something new like this, well, we're seeing the graphic novel as it illustrates across the screen, the same time as the audience is seeing it. It's a challenge. It's not as easy as it looks.
Not at all. No, I'm putting the pressure on you guys too to really, really do this kind of split personality thing where you're watching and acting all at the same time. But with practice, the more and more we do it, the better we're going to get at it. And really, the more I emphasize just the making sure we're off the page as much as we can, that's going to help too. So you all see here, I just shared the link that Before the Billions shared for his channel. So please definitely support this brother. Just really an outstanding channel, incredibly informative from the perspective of he's a data engineer.
Yes, sir.
And so you're ready to kind of definitely learn a little bit more from a different perspective about that, then definitely check it out and subscribe. And Tony Poe at the Heart of Light channel on YouTube, please go ahead and subscribe.
Yeah, and you know what, Frank, is that with that I started a new series talking about being a black man in tech. What is it actually being? What is it like?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's my whole series I'm doing. I've been doing it for like 2 months now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been having some good results so far.
While you're here too, just on that, while we just kind of waiting, and because I don't want to go too deep with it, but being a black man in tech, I'm intrigued by that. Any broad, kind of bird's eye conclusions that you can, or at least observations that you can kind of discuss on that.
Yeah, so we actually just earlier today I was having a conversation, and we were discussing how a lot of the time we'll waste time like listening to a lot of music while we're driving. And instead of doing that, listen to something informative so that way you can learn something new. Right. A lot of people, you're trying to memorize the rap music, but then the majority of the people who you spend the majority of the time with, you spend like, 40 hours a week with your team members at work, and
Mm-hmm.
none of them are black. So
Mm-hmm.
you remembering all the the rap music, or the music that you're listening to, instead of like watching a podcast or something informative, something that can teach you something new, a new skill.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you are wasting time because you can't even have a conversation with them about this type of stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
it kind of really hones in on the fact that you really are the only man, the only black man, who is going to be in these like programming or coding positions, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
the time, or it's going to be very few of you. So you kind of have to build your network so that way you can actually, like, hey, you know what? I need to be able to make more money because I'm making less money than everybody else, and because I'm making less money, I need to have somebody who can paint me in a fantastic light. And
Mm-hmm.
the only way that you can find that is if you can get that network around you, especially if you can find another person who's going through the same struggle that you, who can help you out. So yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much what we kind of highlight on the Black Men in Tech series. It's a lot of things we go through, like about college degrees. Is it really worth it, right, to
Mm-hmm.
get a college degree? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then also we talk about salaries and hey, are you getting underpaid, right? And a lot of the time you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And not just by like $10,000. You're getting underpaid by let's say 100,000. It's
Right,
it's
right. So
crazy. I mean,
inequities.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good to just for everybody that wants to get sort of those kinds of conversations, which are not necessarily being held by everybody on this in these YouTube space. You can get them over on Before the Billions channel, and those kinds of bird's eye views at topics that are relevant to us as Blacks, African Americans, as well. And, from the creator side or the artistic side, it's kind of some similar things. We are all coming together to do something like this, and this is very rare. We don't see a lot of us being able to tell our stories from our perspectives in the mainstream media. So we got to be able to take advantage of the opportunities in this space. And it's Black History Month. We're really trying to kind of point out and highlight that across the board, we're contributing as African Americans, and people really all over the Black diaspora. We're contributing to all these fields in ways that typically aren't being recognized. But it's a struggle. It's a struggle. We're fighting to do it across the board. So support Before the Billions channel as well. I've been kind of waiting to see if we're going to get anybody to call in. It's pretty late. We've been going since 8, and we're coming up on midnight, and we still have people holding strong. So I appreciate that. Anybody up here on the panel want to kind of throw anything here at the end? I got Wealth Engineering. I'm gonna bring him up while we give somebody on the panel a chance to kind of
Frank?
speak on anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frank, I thank you to the cast, the crew, Frank, the direction, the leadership as usual. I I know you at some point gonna we'll communicate about some things. I know. But this is, I love it. When I film, being in filmmaking for 20 something years, 20 plus years, and you get 100% in the moment. For me as an actor, it's just that, yes, this is new. We're all gonna we're gonna stumble. We're gonna make some. Frank is gonna make some
Growing
adjustments to
pains.
what we're doing. But when you're doing this here, when you're lined up, it brings out different things within a being, within the spirit, within your spirit from just filmmaking. And I loved it. I appreciate it, Frank. I'm grateful, as always, man.
You're welcome, bro. You know that. We good. You getting ready to drop off, Jules?
No, I'm on.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Okay,
lit.
that's what's
I
up.
ain't even came down yet.
Okay, well, hang with us as much as you want. We just brought up, well, before what engine this came, did Tony or Raheem want to mention anything before I throw it over here to JC?
I would like to just say something.
Yeah, jump in.
That first of all, you guys all did a phenomenal job. This timing thing, you know, that's a big challenge. And even when we loop through it a couple times, and you see us kind of getting it together, like in each take, and then you start all the way from the beginning again, and then it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, but
Yeah.
you guys really came through in fine form and fashion. I'm just saying kudos to everybody. I'm
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
grateful. I'm just humbled. It's just,
Outstanding.
yeah. And thanks
Yeah.
supporters for coming out. Mwah. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
And rolling with us. They
Yes.
still sticking with us. We still got 1920 in the chat. So
Wow.
thank you. Thank you for your support. And really, we need it. When something like this that's new, and it's a little different. People at the beginning, it's a little tough for people to kind of either wrap their head around it, or it's like, whoa, and it's none of us right now. When I'm not Denzel, Julius isn't Denzel. I'm not Spike right now. So we we're coming at it from the ground level up. We're coming up by our bootstraps. So we appreciate all the support as we continue to grow. Let everybody know we're doing it. Raheem, anything you want to say before I throw it to wealth engineering?
No, I don't got it. Just thank you. Thank you to everybody for supporting us. Thank you, Frank, for trusting me. And, let's keep doing this, man.
Oh, you're doing it too.
Keep doing this. I'm
Thank
still
you.
having fun.
Yeah, yeah, and it gets deeper. JC, what you got?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I wanted to say thank you to everyone on the panel to give us that great show. And Raheem, Julius, you guys really were the star of the show today. And your timing, it seems that all the work you've been doing in the previous episodes kind of like really help you in this one. I think without the previous episodes, this one would have been much more challenging, and you guys nailed it. So I like how Frank set it up to help you guys succeed even better. And then, man, Julius, and again, a very great performance. I love the addition of BTB and his tech, making us tech because me too. I'm in tech, and he's making us tech proud. Black men in tech is making us proud out there, using the tech to his advantage. Shout out to you for that. Shout out to you for that.
Thank you.
And yeah, I wanted to provide a different perspective from the audience. I remember before when I was in, we were talking about like how do you roll? Do you keep doing that? What you're doing? Yes. Another perspective I wanted to bring is, let's say we were just looking at just it's about 5-10 minutes, maybe 8 minutes, right? Every episode.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were just looking at the 8 minutes aspect, we would still find it an interesting story, right? But the fact that we're having it repeated over and over, and we're building that connection with the actors as well, learning how to separate the actor from the character and all that, we can interact with them. It makes us much more involved in the story, like much more. Like now, I feel more connected to Raheem and also to Caleb, right? Like I know where they come from. I feel much more connected to Julius and Roy. Like, and I know the difference, which is rare to me because normally I only think of the love trap characters, right?
Yeah.
So it's a flavor of cinema that I've never experienced before. I've never heard before. So that in itself, just like someone in the chat mentioned, one word is just visionary and pioneering that. I predict that more people will jump on board and do similar things like that. So if we can leverage that as much as we can, putting a face out there saying that it started here, right here on YouTube. Here's the date where you can. It started by a black man on History Month, right? Like we can at least take the credit for that because it's something huge that happening there. And also I invite anyone who's a YouTuber as well. If you do live stream, you use StreamYard, we can go on the StreamYard group and say that, hey, there is someone using StreamYard right now to pioneer a new form of cinema making, live experience, and they can I'm sure they will want to use something like that to promote their own product too. So there's a marketing aspect on it as well from business side that can help us push it out there to more people. So but all that to say, yes, it's what you're doing and the whole process. Shout out to Natasha Vincent saying it in the chat. Like she loves the process and don't get rid of the process. Whatever
Don't get
you're
rid of the
doing,
process.
please. The process is what makes it special because we always see the end product. We never see the process, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
so please, that's precious.
Thank you. And thank you for those insights and for calling attention to really all of that. Thank you so much, JC. Because I think I agree with you 100%. Spot on all the way across the board. Um, if you, for those of you who did not see any of the previous one yet and you're still riding with us right now, be sure to check out last episode where JC not only, was in the audience and, he's coming up and sharing these great insights. JC was an actor last week. We had him up in here and he killed it. He killed it. So definitely check out what he was able to do with Life or Death. And I just want to thank you for jumping up and participating as well. And we kind of made a deal. We were talking via email, and he told me, he said, he's got some ideas for some things he's going to do in the future I'm going to help him out with. And I need to make sure that I change those credits at the end of last episode to JC's name, John Charles, right? And so, and I didn't do your full name, but yeah, we're gonna make sure we get those when I do my edit for the official takes. You own that character. That is absolutely you now, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And if there is any other like parts where he has to play, or if I have to remember lines, let me know. I'll do it.
Yeah,
I would love
absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a heads up for sure.
Perfect. Thank
That's
you.
a real support right there.
Absolutely.
That's what I love from everybody here. They just kind of jump in and do whatever's needed. So
Jump right in, and
yeah,
this is the way that interactivity part really pays dividends with the
yeah, that's what's
project.
up. Yeah.
Being able to actually come in and join us as we create. I saw before the billions unmute. I believe before the billions went to kind of jump in, and then I'm gonna throw it over to Vaughn.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, wealth engineer. Well, JC, thank you so much for that, man. Because and honestly, I was like, I had to go check back the last episode where you were actually performing. I got to go see it, man. And but yeah, I'm glad that the voice changer helped out though. Because
Mm-hmm.
at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it without. I'm gonna do my headphone, But then I was like, nah, let me try and be a gangster.
It was.
You know what I mean?
It so worked. It so worked. You
Yeah,
shocked me. You saw I typed in there when you did it. I was
yeah, I
like,
saw that.
yeah. It was good stuff, man.
Hey,
All
Vaughn.
right. So we
Hey,
have Vaughn. Yeah, what's happening, Vaughn? Glad
what
you're
is
coming up.
going on, man? What a labor of love
Yes.
this was tonight. And kudos to everybody that was on the cast tonight. You all did excellent, and even before the billions, he jumped in there and did his part, and was very creative with that. So, man, I mean, wow. I mean, the script is getting deep now, Frank.
Mhm.
We have gunshots and blood and guts, and like this thing is getting deep.
Yeah, I'm trying to
you
give it
know
as
and
real
I
as
love it, though. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm just
Mhm.
glad to be a part of what we're all doing, and I believe that it's going to be historical. you know and
Mhm.
Wealth engineering, you did such a great, fantastic job on the last one. I don't know if you all can hear me because I'm changing up my setup here,
Mhm. I
but
can hear you.
can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but just excellent job, man. A great storyline. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this whole thing is going to unfold, and that's what's going to be amazing right there. So
Mhm.
get
Mhm.
ready, everybody. Get ready.
Thank you.
This thing is definitely coming to fruition.
And I'm definitely looking forward to the part where we really begin to, we can't help but discuss the story elements, because we're kind of approaching it now. It's tough to talk about story elements at the very beginning, because when you think about it, technically we've only watched maybe 30 minutes tops of actual, maybe a little less than that, of actual narrative. We're only 4 episodes into a 17 episode story, so it's tough in the very beginning to kind of identify story elements. But now, about 25% of the way in, people are beginning to kind of identify these story elements, and so hopefully they're hitting you in a powerful way. I deliberately set up the end of this episode to kind of show a little bit of a light on kind of the message, where it's just not, we're not seeing violence for violence sake, to shoot them up in the blood and all that. It's not, it's, there's a message there.
Exactly.
And I'm hoping, because I don't want it as if I have to tell people the message as a filmmaker, I have failed. But I want it to pop out and jump out, Vaughn.
A real to life story. So that's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real to life story.
Mm-hmm.
And so some of these elements are part of real life,
Absolutely. I'm looking at the chat while I was talking to you. I was reading Denique's. Now I'm wondering why it took Caleb so long to hit the road. What is it? Something else he keeps going back to? Something to think about. We're at the beginning. Shout out to Simon Hectic. He's rolling through. Thank you for joining us, sir. Let's see. All right. Anything anybody else wanted to jump in here as we go?
Yeah, Frank, I wanted to ask you a question, and I'm sure you probably have answered this before, but how many years ago did you make Life or Death?
I wrote this. Yeah, I talked about it in some of the things, but I don't mind referencing it, because that's the interesting part. So I was inspired by Life or Death by The Wire, and The Wire had its run from 2001 to 2006 or so, and I wrote Life or Death, started writing it in 2007, and finished the writing process at the end of 2008. So that's when. So 2008 is really when I can say I wrote Life or Death. Now I've touched it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you see, these are, this was what now? What's that? 12 years ago? Longer? 14 years ago? So it's to me, it's a really interesting thing to see how this vision is coming to life in the way that it's coming to life on something that was written so long ago, when it was, I was writing this to be something else. And so I just thank God that he's purposing it the way that it is. And I'm just gonna kind of stay with it like it is, and see where he takes it.
And also, Frank, is this going to be up so I can share it out?
Say again?
I say, is the live stream going to be up so I can share it on the community?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm leaving this up. Absolutely. Sometime either late tonight or in the morning, I will also go ahead and add the chapters, so that people, for those who, want to kind of skip some of the, say the rehearsals or whatever, can go straight to the performances. But yeah, I'm leaving this up. Absolutely. And in fact, I'm glad you asked that, because now that we're about a fourth of the way, I may go ahead and chop it. Like, I may go ahead and put all first 4 episodes back to back to back to back together on its own stream, clip it up. And one episode by itself to me wasn't strong enough on its own without everything else. But I think 4, will be. So I'll probably later on this week go ahead and put all 4 as well, for those people who just kind of want to try to dive into the narrative and get engrossed into the narrative without necessarily seeing all of the practice.
That'll be good, because then we can refer people to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you'll be able to share that link, and then they can kind of get into it right away.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Awesome.
So shout out to Tony too, just with the stuff that you were able to do, and just I admire the stuff that you do, Tony,
Oh,
on the other side because it's so
thank you.
positive. Like,
Oh,
when you talked
thank
about the
you.
things, and I see you and follow you on Instagram, it's like sheer uplifting perspective and takes and sheer positivity, and the way that you go about it is awesome. That's
Thank
just
you so
random
much.
shout out to you, Tony.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm happy I met her too, and throughout these virtual YouTube streets, but because I actually made a stream earlier this year, it was January 2nd, about
Mhm.
all the plans I had for this year, and one of the plans I had was using my son. He's like 1 year old, kind of like teaching him how to draw bears and bulls, and using that as a way to draw like a children's book on financial education. And so I
Mhm.
was actually looking not that long ago on hiring illustrators and all that. So I'm like, hey, if there is someone in the community that I can connect with about that, like I'll
Mhm.
definitely reach out to you and see what we can do.
Let's definitely talk.
Yep, yep. So
Yeah.
Definitely connect. So share the email. I love making connections. Share the emails and everything. Make sure y'all get connected and stay connected.
Okay.
perfect.
Mhm. All right, guys. Well, it's after midnight. We've had a successful stream, and
It's 9 o'clock here. It's
It's only
nine
nine
oh,
o'clock.
o'clock
man,
here.
9 o'clock in
Yeah.
LA.
that's
It's
right.
So
12:03.
we're
On
still
the East
ready for the
Coast.
It's
party.
tomorrow.
Whole next day, we in the future.
That's right. You all.
Yes.
So that means you all got on. Was it? I'm guessing
Eight
It
it was
was
o'clock.
like 5
5.
5
o'clock.
o'clock.
Yeah,
5
5.
5
o'clock.
o'clock your
Yeah.
5
time.
o'clock.
Oh wow.
It was 5
Yeah.
o'clock.
LA
Yep.
time.
On that other coast.
See, so
So
Frank, you could stay on another couple of hours, and I wouldn't have a problem.
like at all, right? You know how I do. I like to be respectful of
No, I
of
know.
everybody. With the timing and everything. So, um, let me see. I'm just going through now, just making sure there's nothing in the chat. Is there in? Oh, and I'm so bad about this. Let me shout out real quick before we go. We had a couple people. So, Luke Hazley, I want to shout you out. You sent in a cash app. Wow, I don't know if Luke Hazley is still here, but Luke Hazley sent a cash out while we were doing our performance and everything. So I didn't want to interrupt and acknowledge it. But thank you for the support, Luke Hazley. And I believe I shouted an earlier cash app as well. But don't worry, I'm gonna go through. So if I missed your acknowledgement, then I'm gonna always add it to my banner and stream it. So thank you for those. Thank you to those who have shared financially to support it. That's always welcome.
Yeah, and very quickly, I wanted to say, at every last episode, there was kind of like Marvel looking like ending, but that last one, the music just was the script we needed, man. That music was just perfect timing, and the lyrics too. The lyrics just match everything's going on, and I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
I was over here bouncing to the little track that you were playing,
I'll
man.
get you. That's a royalty free track. So I'll get you. Sounds like y'all like
Yeah,
it. So I'll
oh,
get
I
you
yeah,
found
the,
it.
the
I
name and
found
the
it
title and
already.
everything. You sound like you want to bump that
yeah.
sometime.
It definitely had a groove, man. It had a groove.
Yeah, yeah. Someone in the chat dropped the full name, so I found it. I was there, but
Oh, you went and found it. You
oh
got
yeah,
it.
oh yeah.
Oh wow.
I already got it, but it was just nice. Like you know how we always chime in and say, hey, what should be the script then? Like what should yeah, at that moment there's nothing need to be said. Yeah, just let the music play,
Just
just
let it
let
play.
them write and try to be cool. Well, Caleb, I need to try to be cool. Like Roy was cool all the way through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roy owns it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. It was
Thank
just
and
you.
and
perfect.
you, and you know what else? The sound effects were so crisp. They were really good.
The
Yeah.
body
Thank you.
drop.
All of the thumps and the thud and the boom, and it
Hmm.
was really good.
Yeah.
Made a great difference.
It really
Yeah.
Made a
it
great
really draws
difference.
you in. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's the part that because I talked about it in the beginning. I think it was JC who mentioned about the work, or someone did, where this is what we're talking about, where part of the editing is not just taking the animations and figuring out a way to animate them, but it's all these other things to try to create an environment that feels has a certain amount of authenticity for it to be what it is, you know. So if I can go in and try to do that kind of layered, detailed, nuanced work as much as possible, and go out and, you know, listen to 20 different, you know, thumping sounds in order to be able to find the one that can work, and listen to 20, 30 different tracks to be able to find that right hip hop track that goes here, or the right, that's the part that kind of separates the artistry, you know, because you really got to go in and not, you know, and not just settle as much as you can. You know, you got to have the time to be, because it's easy to go in and say, oh, okay, I'm tired of looking, I'm just gonna go with that. But, you know, you do your best you can when you're dealing with pre-produced stuff that's not custom made for what you're doing. So yeah, that's
especially in episode 3, I really noticed like the music choice, how important it is in conveying emotions. And yeah, this one too, like the music switch from the car to actions, and Julius, when he was saying "lead the way," like with
yeah.
the that right there was like beautiful, because right there
Nailing
it switching, it wasn't too loud, it wasn't also too, and like that's where the editing part, you could play with the music a little bit, because it was just a constant volume. In some places you could have like rise it and drop it a little bit, but that's like really like being a little too picky. But at the same time, but the music selection was perfect. And at the end, I'll be just before he got out, when he was saying that cool nine, is the whole the music really play a lot with the emotion, and the body drops. I think someone else mentioned that too.
Yeah.
The body drop was perfect. Like,
That was still kind of alarming, even though in our brains, like, we know what's going to happen, obviously, because we've run over it so many times,
Seen
but
it.
it's still like just being in the thought process of that, like, happening, like, in real life.
It helps put you there.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh,
Yeah.
before I forget, shout out to
And it
the
is
Craig character, with the choking sounds. Man,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if that was
Oh, yeah.
pre-recorded. I
that
don't
was
know if
good.
that was live in the moment, but whatever it is, that sound and that time, everything he was doing around that sound was just perfect. It was really driving the point across, and right there, that was true cinema right here.
And JC, so what's your favorite? What was your favorite part? I think I know which one it is, but I want to see.
He's setting you up. What's your favorite? Tell us, what's your favorite part,
Well,
JC?
let's just say just before they got in the house and after, right before he got out. Pretty much, these were my favorite part. But the whole episode was my favorite part.
Y'all are off the chain.
Man, this illustration though, I noticed the small details too. Like for example, when there was a close up on Roy's eyes, and then not only you know what he's about to do, right? But then you saw that skull. Like there was that white skull in his eyes right next to his eyeball, and you're like, okay, like it tells you a little bit, right, what he's about to do. And I noticed that, and I'm like, that's pretty clever.
Those details. You know, shout out to Human Park. Absolutely inspired artist.
And a perfect illustration for you, Tony.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'll let you guys go and wrap it up, but I'll watch from the chat.
All right, thank you for coming up, JC.
But yeah, shout out everyone again, and I can't wait to meet you guys and see what's next on the episodes. And again, congratulations on BTB for your premiere as a voice actor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna milk this all year.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this in all my bios and everything.
absolutely.
Everywhere.
The resume just got larger, huh?
I had changed my camera and everything. This is my actor, my gangster avatar.
That's the gay.
That's the gangster avatar, and this is my other avatar right here for you.
Oh,
I'm trying to be
that's
friendly.
funny. I like that. I like that. You got the what is it, the straight laced avatar,
Yep.
and you got the gangster avatar.
Yeah. Rubbing my hands like Birdman. I'm saying
Be cool, asshole.
Okay.
All right. Good night, guys.
all right,
Bye.
JC.
All right, JC. Appreciate you.
Good night, sir.
Good stuff. Melissa Jane says she saw that too. That's funny. Princess, what's happening? I think I got a chance to throw a couple things. I don't know. I don't think I shouted you out. Thank you, Princess K, for popping in. You had actually up through there. Didn't get a chance to put out, but you had a couple really good comments. Now that I think about it, so thank you for coming in and participating in the chat the way that you have. Hey, I can go as long as y'all can go. I'm not trying to run off, but if anything else anybody want to say? I just like to be. I don't like to hold people if there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
dip
some.
out now, guys.
Mhm. No,
Yeah,
thank
Thank you
you
Frank.
so
so
much,
much.
Tony. You
You've
did
Frank,
been
can
it.
I ask you a quick
incredible.
question?
Hey, great job. Great
Yeah.
job tonight.
You did an
Sexy girl.
excellent job.
Appreciate working with
Wonderful.
you.
Bye.
And don't be looking at her booty on the way out.
Wonderful
I know,
job.
right? That part.
Don't
That
look at
part
my
right
booty,
there.
y'all. Don't look at my booty.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
look at your
guys.
braids.
All right. Bye.
Hey, take care.
Before the billions, you had a question?
Yeah, I was asking. So when you're looking for like video intros and stuff like that, like a template, where's the best website to go for? Like just to have like a quick template to just start from.
Okay, so quick templates that are usable. See, and I think actually because I remember you work with what's the name? Not Final Cut or
DaVinci,
Premiere.
DaVinci
Yeah, you work
Resolve.
with DaVinci. So you might be able to use stuff from and I have to type it in order to remember it because I have used it on some things, not a lot. Give me a second to remember. It's gonna come to me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Because they run a lot of commercials. Come on. It's gonna come to me in a minute. Ask me something else, and that'll trigger that one for me.
Okay.
But
Well,
it's just go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I got another event coming up that I'm doing photography for, and I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
put up a contract. So
Mm-hmm.
that's I'm working on now. I think I found a good place called Rocket Lawyer, and they have like this contract template. I never made a contract before, so
Mm-hmm.
trying to get that together. But have you ever
So
heard of this site?
no, not for contracts. But that sounds like a good one. But you're particularly asking about templates for video editing, right?
Oh yeah, that too. And then I had you wanted me to ask you something else, and I was just
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did. No, I appreciated that. What I'm doing now is I'm trying to go back. I can't believe it's escaping me right now. Sometimes when you get put on the spot, just flat out forget. Especially
it's
when
all
I
right.
don't use the site. I
It's all right.
will
I
send it to
I
you.
got your email.
Yeah, yeah, and I wanted to be able to answer because it's such a good question for just people as well. Whoever is watching the chat. It'll come to me in a minute.
Yeah,
But
Courtney said that she's used Rocket Lawyer before, so okay. Thank you,
yeah,
Courtney.
here we go. I don't like giving up on it. Boom, found it. Motion Array. Have you ever been there?
Never heard of it before. Let me see.
Motionarray.com. I will
I got to pull it up now.
okay, Motion Array, ARRAY.com. They've got a really nice comprehensive site, and it's really built for video content create people who edit all the time, and so it's almost like a really nice tool for people who are either filmmakers or people who are creating content, video content, and that's what they really do, as opposed to say other things like photography, or which is what a lot of these sites are, like different photography. So motionarray.com is a really nice site for templates, and when you explore, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Thank you for that, Frank. I really do
You're welcome.
appreciate it. Just
Mhm.
dropping knowledge.
Yeah, and I'm glad you asked that. I was like, no, I can't let it go. I gotta remember. Really good stuff.
Now, Vaughn, have you already done your part as well?
Yeah, I did. I did my part. When was that, Frank? A few weeks ago. I
Yeah, I
think it
think it
was
was
was it
two.
episode 2 or
Yeah, I think it was episode 2.
I gotta watch
Like
episode
that
we
one.
2?
got you coming back though for a cameo,
Oh, I
not
get to
necessarily
come
a
back.
cameo. Yeah, you coming back. You and Caroline.
Oh, okay. The wifey.
Yeah, you and wifey. I think I saw Courtney. Yeah, Courtney was in there.
Okay.
You and Courtney, y'all are coming back for, and it won't be quite as extensive, but it's a scene. It's the same scene that Uncle Stu will be in.
Okay. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
will you send us the scheduling for that? Because I know you said that you had bumped up everyone's
Mhm.
schedule.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because what I need to, there's some things, other things that I'm doing. You guys know, I'm teaching 5 classes, and I also have 2 outside projects. One working with a local non-profit organization, producing some videos for them, and so I might end up keeping the original schedule where you would, I believe you were going to show up for week 7. I might end up doing that where I do something else for the weekend, and so we end up skipping a weekend. But I'm trying not to.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we'll see, because I'm really trying to push it. But if I end up having to do some other things, just because of that, I don't have the time, then I'll push it a week, and that means it'll be the same week that it always was.
Cool.
Courtney, look at Courtney. For sure, hubby and wife getting back together again, and so it's likely to be still the same date, even though it'll be an earlier episode. So yeah, bottom line is I'll send you guys the updates.
Okay.
Probably do that tomorrow.
And so is this going to be scripted or just something that's just an ad lib part or something like that?
More improv, yeah. The 2 of
Or
you
just improv? Okay.
Yeah, I get a chance to improv like at the end of episode 2.
Oh wow.
That was good.
Okay.
That
Awesome,
was
man.
really good.
So
All
how are
right.
you coming along with the editing? I know that's very tedious work. I
I'm
mean, are you
getting it
getting
done.
frustrated? Are you making progress? Are you
Yeah,
holding
no.
on?
Yeah, that's really the question. It's because I'm so, busy with, like I everything I'm doing right now, it has my name on it. So for, I'm teaching 5 classes. I can't play around with that, and just come in and just kind of, I'll skip teaching. I'll just cancel classes this week. I can't do that.
Mhm.
I can't, say with this, I can't be like, oh, well, I'll just kind of put something together and throw it up there, because my name is on all of that. Same thing with what I'm doing with this nonprofit organization. Really, really good
Wow.
stuff that I'm doing. So the issue is time. I literally, like, I don't work on Sundays right now to the best of my ability. I might try to do a little things, but I'm um, trying to stay on point with keeping the Sabbath holy as much as I can. That's a struggle with work,
Yeah, it
but
is.
I try to don't do that. But then it literally feels like on Monday that Saturday is a day or 2 away. Like I'm counting my hours because there's so much that I have to do,
Wow.
So what it is very often, especially during the weeks, because I have my 2 daughters every other week, and this is the week that I have them. When I have my daughters, then
That's a
those
whole nother
weeks,
job within
it's like
itself.
exactly. So it's like I actually go through it like a fog. I'm like sleepy, like all the
Are you
time. I'm
I
like
was I
sleepy.
was I was getting ready to ask you that. Do you get any sleep at all?
Yeah, I do. I
Oh,
get
good,
just
good.
enough to get us through,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
but and then I try to catch up again on Sundays. So I guess God made it like that for a reason, boy. He say you rest on the
You
Sabbath
rest
and
on the
keep it
Sabbath,
holy.
right?
Oh my gosh, I see now.
Wow.
So yeah, so that's the challenge, because I really want to continue to be on our schedule and do these week in and week out for 17 weeks. So that's, not just during the work during the week to get us here, but then, like for example, today, all day, I edited all the way up until the show, and now we're on the show from 4.5 hours. Now we're going, and that's every Saturday. Imagine working on something that you're so passionate about that you're giving up your weekends for 4 months.
Wow.
to do.
And Frank,
I
Yeah.
appreciate
thank
it,
you so
man.
much. Thank you so much for having me up. I'm about to go ahead and drop and get some sleep. But I
Yes.
really do appreciate you guys. Give you a salute. Thank you guys
Salute.
again, and I'll see you later.
Thank
ETB.
you.
All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you. Good job.
Yes.
Good
Absolutely.
job.
Julius, you did an excellent job tonight, man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so
Excellent
much.
job. I mean, I truly I felt your part. Everything you were doing, it was like spot on.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
So
Even though I know I
congratulations.
was, even though I appreciate it, Vaughn, even though I know I wasn't.
No, you brought the character out, sir. You definitely
Mhm.
did do
We
that.
are always our own hardest critics.
Thank you. Yes, Frank. Yes, that gun line. Tell them about the gun line, boss.
You already
Nah.
know.
And it's
You
so
know,
funny. It's so funny because listening to all of you all tonight, I'm like, man, I wish I could go back and do my part again.
mm,
But
mm.
I
Oh,
mean, you
that was
guys were
awesome.
really good. You were really, really good.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me coming from you.
Mhm.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Absolutely. No, you did your thing too, Vaughn. You really, really did.
Yes,
You
he
really,
did. Yes, he did. Always.
especially the final take. You
Come
know,
on.
when we went through, that was such a, and you had a great, really, really great partner in Sajda
Oh
with
yeah,
what she was
definitely.
giving. Sajda is a
Yeah.
beast. She
Oh
was
man.
killing it.
Both roles really helped pull it out of me,
Mhm.
and I think that's how it should go.
Mhm.
But man, it was an awesome experience. And this, I don't know how you guys got through this today or tonight because it was really inherent. It was involved. And the
Mhm.
timing and the everything and everybody fell in place at times. And man, just a great job tonight. Awesome job.
So glad you appreciate the work. Julius
Yes.
is hard on himself, but that's what's going on. You
Oh
appreciate the
man, you
work
did great. He did great.
and you executed. It was more than just the work, you know? You did that. You
Appreciate
did
it.
it.
Thank you.
Team life or death.
Team life.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
let's let's
Yes.
make it happen.
We're gonna
Yes.
keep going. I told you I'm not gonna stop. We're gonna keep this until we can't anymore. And I think that God is positioning us in a way where we're gonna be able to do this for a long time.
Awesome.
All
Awesome.
right, so I want to say thank you. Anything, Julius, you want to say before I let
I'm signing off. Man,
you?
in the moment, life is about the moment, the now.
Mm-hmm.
We can't
Yes,
live in
sir.
the future. We can't live in the past, and we have to live now. The only thing that matters is everybody that's tuned in right now at this
Mm-hmm.
moment. And when
Mm-hmm.
you really understand that, and that's where I go at,
Mhm.
things like this here. I'm in the now with the film. I mean, with the live graphic novel.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. I respect your craft. I respect you as an director, Frank. I respect you as a writer. I know how gifted you are. I respect just how you teach,
Mm-hmm.
and your calmness, your understanding, and your experience in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank
I
you.
value that, and it brings out more in me working alongside of you and being led by your direction. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that. Thank you, Vaughn, for the kind words. Thank everybody for coming in and tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm signing off. Jacksonville, Florida. Life or death.
Life or death.
Peace.
It's Roy.
Peace.
It's Roy. Appreciate you, Julius.
Peace.
Peace.
All right. So it looks like it's me and you, Vaughn, and I'm about to go ahead and close it out. We still have, let me thank the chat one more time for staying with us this whole time. Um, through, of course, the performance, but then this interactive portion afterwards, and just being able to support the whole way through. Amazing.
Mhm.
Like, we still got 14 people in here. And so even if everybody's not in the chat, the people who are just kind of hanging on and watching all the way through,
Mhm.
let me just thank you for staying here. It was, probably from the beginning all the way to the end and supporting all the way through. It's so important no matter how no matter what the support is. Just being here is huge for me. All right, here we
All
go.
right.
Well, you know
That's
how I
it.
like to do. I like to,
That's it.
because it's funny. I need to at some point go ahead and do an episode, create a live episode for my main channel, Talk with Frank Gooden. And so I'm kind of keeping it alive by running my outro for Talk with Frank Gooden over here on Life or Death. And that's how I like to roll. So for those of you who are still in the chat, and even if you haven't typed anything in the chat yet, I play my outro for Talk with Frank Gooden, and that rolls for a little bit. And then type in something just nice on your way out. Be sure to share it and ask people to kind of pay attention to what we're doing over here with Life or Death. We good, Vaughn?
Yes, sir. We are definitely good.
All right. Thank you,
Another
guys.
successful episode.
Another successful episode, and
Yes.
tune in for episode 5 next week. So far, it's still in the plans.
Right.
All right. See y'all later.
Peace.
Wow.